6.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Street Fighter 6 World Tour Episode 7.5. Because, yeah, the stream just crashed for, like, no reason at all. The worst part is, like, that's one thing I hate about the PlayStation streaming. I still saw my camera. It didn't say it crashed. It wasn't until, like, I was looking at the messages and people were like, the stream crashed. I was like, what? And yeah, that's one thing I hate. Sometimes on my end, it'll look like everything's normal, but it'll just cut out. So all I can say is it might be because there's a turbo storm approaching. And yeah, give me 1 second, and hopefully everyone should be back in a bit. There we go. What's up before? I'll put on comments as well.
Street Fighter 6.
I will say if I don't have comments on the screen, that usually doesn't like. It'll take me a while to figure out that something's wrong, right? Because I'll be like, well, shit, I can see myself on the TV, so or on the screen, so that means everything's okay. Yeah, no. But thank you for letting me know that, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. Terrible, terrible. Yo, I love how YouTube actually recommended me my own like stream. Wait. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I'm very sorry about that. Reasons why we need an OBS, right? I hope it wasn't too long of a crash, like... Can you tell me exactly when it crashed before? Just so I can know, like, what people have missed out on? Although I honestly don't think it was, like, it was a long one. Okay, yeah, did not have, not, well, I talked to him, he said, oh, okay, and then he gave me, well, as you can see, he just gave me, all the items. And I was actually saying how, like, oh shoot, we got Mel's wristwatch. That's actually pretty sick because it looks pretty similar to the Fazbear watch, which obviously is on my avatar profile picture for the channel. And I've been trying to make my character like my profile picture. So we're actually going to put on the watch right now just to make that look better. We'll swap out the training gloves for now. Although I noticed you can actually adjust the position. Oh, so that's how people are making stuff like float around. Okay, I actually like that. I like that. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again before. That's all I can say. Let me just bring up my chat and hope we're good. If anything, that just means we'll rename the last stream to like Talking to the World Warrior stream. And then this one can actually be like the finishing the game stream, right? What's on new on the menu? I'm cooking up a few new items for Edmund as we speak. I'm curious to hear what you think. Say, could you bring anything to go with a big steaming bowl of chanko? What would you choose? Pre-chanko pizza, post-chanko dim sum. I'll try something new. Ooh, now that's a surprise answer. In the ring of dim sum, Chinatown's basically the Yokozuna. But Edmund strives to become the king of the ring. Now that's a sumo showdown you can set your watch to. Bummer. You really helped get me fired up. Eye to eye, hand to hand, body to body, we synchronized in perfect harmony. As we floated over tropical sands, we were a perfect match. So why are you mad? Is something wrong? Oh, just lyrics. I was inspired by the time we spent together, so I decided to write a love song. It's straight from the imagination, but I wanted to add your reaction to the mix. So I sent the lyrics to you, and now I'm going to add your response as the icing on the cake. Much thanks. Bro, I just screwed that up entirely. What are you training for? So, hey, are you learning ninjutsu to help someone? Does mad gear count as someone? I'm helping a friend. Oh, you mean that Bosch guy? I feel ya. Kindred spirits have to look out for each other. If you want to keep your end of the bargain, you better keep up with your training. Don't worry, though. I'll be right here with you. Close that. Metalwork. Ah, I adore metalwork. Museums are full of this stuff, and I can never get enough of it. You mean ancient weapons, like accessories of old? Exactly. The jeweler of the Roman Emperor was a sight to behold. They occupied many lands, greedily absorbing whatever culture there was. Basically, they were omnivores, and frankly, when it comes to fighting, greedily absorbing the styles of others certainly has its benefits. Okay, I guess. Oh, fuck. That's the thing about messages. I'm just gonna keep on getting them until I'm done with them.
Ah.
Talent. Ooh, congratulations, Desco. Also, yeah, it was kind of funny what you said. I didn't know Crashman was on the stream. Yeah, I don't know what to say. You can blame YouTube, you can blame me, but all I can say is sorry. Talent, now there's something I'd like to think I had. I've tussled with all kinds of fighters, trusting my instincts all the while.
Hang on, though.
But competing against so many fierce opponents over the years made me realize something. If all I had was talent, I never would have made it as far as I did. Hey, Clementine, how you doing?
Is what I thought, but...
Kids grow up in the blink of an eye. One second they're just a baby, and the next, chuckle, they're big enough to talk back to you. I have a feeling Max is definitely gonna... He already loves Ken, but this conversation here is gonna hit him more, considering he's a parent now, right? Aww. Oh, that's a recreation of his ending in Street Fighter 2 at the top left. There are two things in this world that I've sworn to protect at any cost.
No kidding.
My wife and my son.
Ah.
Oh shit. I wanted to be the kind of father and husband who could look after his family. Doing great? That's good. Well, that's amazing to hear. I want to hold my head high as the guardian of the master's household. But now I can't even get close to them. The National Martial Arts Champion. What? I accepted the title on some level, but honestly, it never felt right when people called me that. A title was never what I was after. The
reality is...
There was this guy. He was always there in front of me, walking steadily forward. Just like him, I spent a lot of time questioning the true nature of strength. Just goes to show how young I was, I guess.
Anyway.
I always thought having students was annoying, that they just got in the way. God damn it, talking about Sean again. I still do. In fact, if I could kick them all to the curb, I would. I want to fuck you up, Ken. The first kid who showed up and asked me to become my disciple was one brazen son of a gun. Let me see that Ken picture there. Yeah. Oh shit, they actually did it in the style of Street Fighter 3 as well. That's a pretty good picture, not gonna lie. That's art style that you would see in Street Fighter 3 right there. That's fucking sick.
Oh man.
But before I knew it, his enthusiasm had won me over. I was younger then and didn't exactly do a great job teaching him. Just excited for June update for Dying Light 2. I'm kind of disappointed that the DLC for Dying Light 2 has been delayed until next year, but I can't wait. Well, if it's delayed, it's because it wasn't going to be good when it launches. So, well, yes, it is terrible it got delayed. It's better that it comes out in a playable state than not at all, because then people would be like, why did you release it now instead of like waiting till it was ready? There's a reason why Steelwood didn't talk about the DLC for like over a year, because it wasn't ready. If they talk about it, and if they released it last year, it would have been just as jank, if not more so than a base security breach. So, I will say this though, Clementine, companies should start focusing on finishing a product before they show it off. Do what Steelwood did. They're like, hey, we got a teaser for Ruin. It's a picture. We're working on this. Talk to you next time when we have something. Now, is it sad for the fans that they had to wait over a year for it? Yeah, but guess what? When they finally had something to show off, Everyone was like, "Oh my god, this looks amazing. This looks scary. I want to play this right now." But if they showed off the trailer or picture for Ruin and they were like coming out in like 2 months, and then they didn't show nothing, and then they're like, "Oh, we got to delay because it's not ready," people would have been more annoyed and pissed off. It's better to delay a game than release it when it's not ready. Exactly. Desco, what's the quote that the creator of Mario stated? A rush game. Oh, I can't even remember the quote. Like, a delayed game can like get better over time, but a rush game will always be bad. I know you're gonna like tell me the right quote, but he's definitely right about that. I was younger then and didn't exactly do a great job teaching him, but I saw him improve slowly but surely. A little slow on the uptake at times, but an absolute Boy Scout at heart. Well, I mean, I'm asking Desco. If anything, I could probably search it up as well. No wonder you reminded me of him. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna kick your ass, Ken.
Hey.
Oh yeah, by Shigeru Miyamoto. A delayed game is eventually good. A rush game is bad forever. Yeah. I testify to that. And so it could be like, oh well, like a rush game will like eventually get patched up over time. Kind of like Security Breach if you really think about it, but it doesn't matter if Security Breach is playable now. People are always going to remember how it was when it came out, so. A delayed game is eventually good, but a rush game is forever bad. Not likely to be Miyamoto. What? Not likely to be Miyamoto? Google lied to me. Google said it was Shigeru Miyamoto, but I don't know. So I'm hiding right now for reasons. Still, nothing gets me more fired up than a fight. I'd always get totally focused on taking down whoever was in front of me. I may be older now, but that fundamental part of me still hasn't changed a bit.
Oh.
That's part of why I decided to make you my student, in fact. I may be in hiding, but fighting's always going to be part of my life. It's part of who I am.
Hey.
You heard about what happened in Ishal, right? The terror attacks? I was there on behalf of the Foundation overseeing economic aid projects. I was suspected of working with anti-government groups, and well, here we are. Ooh. Honestly, I couldn't believe what had happened to me. Look at JP with that ponytail. Before I knew it, I was wanted on suspicion of terrorism. I had no idea what was right, no idea what I was supposed to do. It was all kind of blur. It was all kind of blur. But in the end, well, I found myself in a brawl with an on-site security agent. They detained me after that. My son ended up involved. Thank heavens he made it out safely. That's the only silver lining in all of this. What about your wife?
The reality is...
Who was responsible for the incident in Nayshaw? It was one of the NGOs, or that was a part of it, if I had to guess. Not that I have proof, nothing concrete anyway.
However...
But I know the bastard responsible for setting me up. You better believe I'm not going to let this end here.
At any rate...
If I don't settle things, the man I used to be will be lost forever. I can feel it. Damn, look at that picture right there. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Gollum Game and Forspoken got bad reviews, maybe because the lore is boring and stuff. I watched those two games and yeah, I agree with them. Yeah, but I will say one of those games was Rush and the other just had bad writing. I think you could tell which one's which. And I will say it can be very subjective. I could say Lord of the Rings is boring to me, and someone will be like, "It's unsubscribe." I'm like, "Hey, you do you," but like, I just don't have an interest in like those type of fantasy-esque stories. Not gonna lie. So I mean, someone being like, "Oh, the lore in this game is bad or boring," doesn't really mean it's a bad game.
Yo.
I'm sure I've said this as much before, but you can't just throw moves around like they're going out of style. Hey, nice.
What's up?
Have I had any memorable fights over the years? Oh, you bet. I've got a lifetime of memories. Like when you fought a longtime rival? Like when you beat your arch nemesis? Damn, you gotta watch the Lord of the Rings, Clementine. I will say that's way better than The Hobbit.
Ah.
Beating my arch nemesis, huh? Not gonna lie, it's a great feeling. We're gonna get a Rufus story. But lately I've been thinking, sometimes beating someone isn't a victory. Sometimes a win turns out to be a loss, and vice versa, you know? Oh no,
Yo.
Rufus. Wanna go? Sure.
Well then.
That's right, gotta take a step forward if you want to make it anywhere.
Round one. Fight!
Did you see how he was floating up in the air that bit? Because, like, we hit the ceiling of the stage.
Round two. Fight!
He did it again.
Nice.
Hey, you're really coming along.
Oh yeah.
You want to see me in a real fight, huh? Feel free to give me a call then. I'll show you how it's done. Nice. Gotta be honest, now's not exactly the best time for me to take someone under my wing. I can't promise I'll be able to teach you forever, but I'll do what I can. Some folks just want to throw out moves all willy-nilly. I'd really rather not see you become one of those types. So I better teach you the basics at the very least.
What?
Safety first, huh? Now there's a phrase I couldn't have cared less about. And then I started working here.
All right.
I bet you can handle this one now. I'm going to teach it to you, so go nuts with it. Okay, good. I was going to say, like, most of these are generic. Sure thing, I'd be happy to face you. Sure. Hey, look at that grin. Look at that face. Why'd he close his eyes like that? That was kind of funny. Can Ken afford hair dye? I mean, he has to if he's still blonde. I just find it funny that he still wears the contacts. Like, if you're gonna go into hiding, you should just go with your natural look at that point, because people, like, aren't used to seeing you with black hair and brown eyes, right? That's how Ken should have looked like if he's going into hiding. Wearing contacts and still having your hair blonde is not going into hiding, in my opinion, but what do I know?
All right.
His roots are black. Seems like he isn't coloring it anymore. I mean, his roots are, but he's still wearing the contacts, so I don't know. I would actually say he still is. He's just running low on his product. Damn, you're really starting to look good out there.
Yo.
I'm sure I've said this as much before, but you can't just throw moves around like they're going out of style. I was gonna say, if anything, maybe that's the only good thing about Street Fighter. No, I was gonna say at least Street Fighter V had him with brown eyes, but yeah, that's not even a pro.
What's up?
Am I getting used to working here? Good question. What about you? Hey, no kidding. Glad to hear it. You seem pretty adaptable. Ah, yes, the worst level 2 in the game can be beaten out by a light kick. Most level 2s, to be fair, can be beaten up with like a light punch or light kick. It seems like a simple work at first glance, but it takes more than strength to do it right. And you've got to be careful and follow every procedure to the letter. And look at that. That's going to be Ken's new look. If I'm being honest, it isn't exactly in my wheelhouse. For the most part, I get people to help me out with the tricky stuff and pay them back by doing the grunt work.
Oh.
Keeps me fit, at least.
Oh.
I like that fire in your eyes. Bet you think you can beat me, huh? Want to try? Sure.
Nice.
Bring it. Yeah, true. I always do Shippo and Ryan in a combo than Raw. Well, I mean, to be fair, just Raw Super is kind of noobish, you know? I'm gonna kill you with your own fighting style. I guess.
Awesome work.
Like most things in life, it's how you use it, which will determine if you're a pro or noob, right? Nice, that was something else.
Got it?
If you want to improve, you can't neglect your training. I mean, look, I get it. I was never big on practice myself. But there's no shortcut to success, period. Bro, give me something not
Got
generic.
a minute?
Honestly, my fighting style isn't something I can just teach to anyone who asks. Its roots are ancient. Some of these techniques are dangerous even, yes. I mean, it's called the Assassin's Fist for a reason.
Take care out there.
Gotta really know what you're doing if you're gonna use them.
Actually.
Once I bundled all my fighting techniques into a methodology for beginners. Sort of a correspondence course for fighting like me.
Ah.
What I'm teaching you now is pretty similar to what was in those lesson plans.
All right.
I bet you can handle this one now. I'm going to teach it to you, so go nuts with it. I already had that, though. The fuck? I literally already had that. What? And we're done with Ken. I think we're done with everyone now. Yeah, we're done with everyone. Aerial, not normal, Tatsu? I already had that though. That's what I'm saying. I already had aerial Tatsu. I just never used it. Yeah, I had aerial Tatsu already. Unless it's a glitch and I had it way before I should have had it. But yeah, I tried using aerial Tatsumaki to break the concrete boards in that break the board minigame, and I couldn't get it to work, so I just stuck with Cannon Spike instead. But yeah, like, maybe it was a glitch, but I already had aerial Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. I'm not complaining, just weirded out by that. Not gonna use it because of shit, but but yeah, I was like, what? Weird. No, because then it would show Ryu's aerial Tatsumaki. The only aerial moves I have is Cannon Strike, aerial Tatsumaki Senpukyaku, and aerial Yoga Teleport forward and backward. All I can say is it was a glitch. The game gave me something that I wasn't supposed to have, I guess. And not like it mattered, because like I just stated, I never used it. Yeah, so it's Cannon Spike. And medium kick. And literally anybody for crossing up. The thing about aerial Tatsu is you gotta time it right to make it hit. More often than not, I find myself doing it, and I don't even connect with the fucker on the ground. Marissa, I've been meaning to ask, but in your opinion, what's life all about? Eating, sleeping, you know, the good stuff, life's a journey. So to me, it's all about the traveling. Interesting. I should have expected you to say that. You do travel to get stronger, after all. There are far worse ways to live. Maybe I should follow your example and give this traveling thing a try myself? I don't get offended. What? I'm just saying it's a shit move. Kimberly, so just to make sure we're on the same page, you get the whole ninja star concept, right? Okay, so basically, ooh, that's a cool emoji. Ninja, shadow, star equals light. Where there is light, there is shadow. Whatever makes you happy. I'm not, but whatever. But even lurking deep within the darkness, there are those who shine, and that, my friend, is a ninja star. Come on now, the party is mashing up the place. Why were you a no-show? First I've heard of it. Wait, what party? A house party thrown from DJ himself, and the party rule is always shake things up. So I wanted to up the surprise factor this time. The plan was to have us fight as a part of the main event, because I forgot to mention that part. Oh well, everyone makes mistakes. I'll break it to everyone real nice and gentle, and invite you to proper next time. So I better see you there? Okay. More messages.
Nice share.
Yes. Oh yeah, there was a mission here. You heard the rumor about the ruins? Every night you can hear a voice coming from deep inside. It's this weird, real weird voice that goes blah blah. It's gotta be a ghost, no doubt in my mind. Where would you even find that? I think you said that yesterday. Which is funny because right now there's no music playing. But I guess you meant for like the cave system. Alright, let's finish it off. So, your mission? Avoid damage for a period of time while not attacking. Level 2! Same deal as last time. You can block most attacks while crouching, but if a jumping attack is headed your way, you've got to stand. When in doubt, you can crouch block to defend against your opponent's attacks on the ground.
Careful now.
Gonna miss this, right? Maybe we're lucky when the DLC characters get added, they give more more conversations to Alice. And if Capcom's watching, they're only gonna do it because they know I'm doing this voice. But there are some grounded attacks that beat a crouched guard. You'll have to stand to block those. They usually have a pretty obvious tells, so watch your opponent like a hawk and block accordingly. Well, ready to give it a shot? Alright, let's go. I don't even know what we gotta do. Oh, just block? Damn, I fucked up. Not quite there yet. Focus and give it another shot, okay? Damn.
Howdy.
Hold parry? Is that the mission, or am I just supposed to block it?
Careful now. Well.
That's an overhead? It works if you hold parry. You know what? I feel like that's cheesing this mission. I actually want to, like, do this normally.
Howdy. Careful now. Well.
If anything, this is gonna get me used to, like, blocking against Chun-Li. I was not expecting that overhead. That's actually a pretty fucking good move for her. Fuck! I didn't hold back though.
Not quite there yet. Howdy. Careful now. Well.
I was gonna say, okay, what happens if you just, like, keep punching her so she doesn't have a chance to, like, attack you at all? The game knew. The game knew.
Careful now. Well.
15 seconds of hell! Damn it!
Not quite there. Howdy.
This is actually a good challenge, not gonna lie.
Careful
I like
now.
it. I like
Well?
it.
Fail.
Fuck! Damn.
Not quite there. Howdy. Careful now. Well?
If I use parry, then that means I've given up. That's all I can say.
Fail.
What? Oh, I mean, it was a jump in. Oh my god. I'm terrible at this.
Howdy.
This should have been the first mission, honestly.
Careful now.
That sweep, that sweep and that punch. Because that punch is obviously a mid, right? So you can be standing and block it. But she combos with a low afterwards. That fucks me up. Oh! 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 Oh fuck! That cross up though! That cross up! That was she actually did a cross up on
Not
me.
quite there yet. Howdy. Careful now.
It was actually kind
Well?
of fun, not gonna lie.
Fail.
No, meeting. Oh my god.
Not quite there. Howdy. Careful now. Well?
Someone's gonna be like, this guy's never played Street Fighter in his life before.
Fail.
This is amazing. I actually love this. I love this. This is a retaliation for the amount of times I've made fun of her for the whole entire playthrough. It's like, yes, now I get to show how bad Destruction is at blocking. No wonder he sucks online. Nice. Oh, I almost stood there. Okay. I'm surprised she didn't do the overhead. That's actually what fucked me up the first time. Welp! That's not all the lessons I have for you this time of day. You've already improved, can you tell? I was literally about to say, it's kind of funny how, like, we haven't gotten, like, any, like, equipment from her other than the gloves. I was gonna say those are pretty unique glasses. And look at that, we got our glasses. Change your location and time of day to take different lessons. Go ahead. Try seeking out Tracy and Ryan. That'll wrap things up for now. Great house out there. Not gonna lie, like I can make the voice for like the beginning parts of the combo, and then you notice over time my voice just starts going like I can't do this no more. Yeah. But are we done with all the missions in this location? You got the equipment, them, and the gloves for the tournament, right? We got the gloves for the tournament now. So let's actually finish this game now, right? Attack move super. Yeah, let's eat it.
How are you?
Anyway, are you all prepped and ready to enter the arena? Ready as I'll ever be. That's the spirit. Let's begin then. Ooh, cutscene? Cutscene? Cutscene. We finally made it! The part that everyone was ready for. Only like, what, 3 hours later? Very sorry. Oh, so that's why that stage is in online. It's basically like
Please welcome
the
our
tournament,
fighters.
like the tournament stage. Of course it was. What else do you think? I don't fucking know.
This
I thought the
tournament
boxing
is
ring was the
tribute
tournament
to
stage,
the almighty Saval.
but I guess that was just the like the low level tournament stage.
For this fifth running of our tournament, the best of the best have once again gathered from around.
Yo,
the world.
Retsu, no shit,
Show us your fighting
and a
spirit.
fridge. Yo, that fridge with the headband though.
Oh boy, even the fans are getting into that fighting spirit. Wow!
This traditional dance represents a prayer for the tournament's success.
Who's talking? Oh, that's his sister. Also, for some reason, we weren't able to find her sister and tell her that her brother is dead. So maybe you're not supposed to do
Mr.
that.
Johan Petrovich of the tournament
Mr. Yo!
committee will present the belt to the winner. Which of these warriors will take victory and earn Sir Volhol's blessing? It's sure to be a fierce competition.
Alright. Let's win this tournament. Obviously, by not eating as many Red Bulls as we can. Ooh, we get a nice locker room. I would laugh if we could actually use that as a shop. What's in here? Ultra Mighty Jaw Disseminator. Holy shit. Decimator? It's a jawbreaker. That's all you need to know.
Hey there.
Holy moly, hello. A pleasure to meet you. You're Mr. Underscore Metsu, the Mad Gear representative, correct? My name's Simon. I'm with the tournament management. Tournament man, yeah. Man, this is wild. Something wrong? Well, actually, I'm a huge fan of yours, so I'll never forget the first time I saw you fight back in the Novice League finals. Nice. And then there was that Futu video, too. Wasn't it uploaded under some weird title? I can't remember. Anyway, when I saw it, I just couldn't help but think, this is the coolest human being ever to walk the planet. Whoops, there I go again. The passion just takes control sometimes, you know? Anyway, back on topic now. I'm here to help out tournament competitors, so if you want details about anything, just ask. And can I tell you who your next opponent is? Down on the down low? When you're ready to start fighting, Punch is the guy to talk to.
That's right.
Your first round opponent is a fellow by the name of Boris Gargarin? Go with that one. He's something of a grappling specialist. Odds sitting at 1.5, huh? They're the favorite here? Seriously? Man, that just ain't right. Look, pretend you didn't hear that last part. Getting secret intel, right? That's some BS. What? You can't leave all the tournaments underway. Sorry, we have folks looking for ways to break the rules midway through if we didn't do this. So we politely request your cooperation in this matter. Okay.
Hey.
The facilities here are quite spacious. There's an area just like this one on the opposite side of the ring. It's all to restrict interaction between competitors before a fight. Tension often run high, so a fight's bound to break out if you leave them in the same room together, you see? Not wrong about that.
What to do?
Ooh, no you don't. I can see it in your eyes. You want to touch this belt, don't you? Well, too bad. Touching is for winners. For the wiener.
That's right.
Managed to sneak a peek at the treasure vault yet. It's nuts. There's some wild stuff in there. Most notable, the giant sword. What was it called again? Demonic blade? Imperish saber? Devilish? I forget. Either way, it looks sick. I'm gonna look at the sword. Is it Dante's sword? Yo, that's Rathalos! What the fuck? Yo, they have a Rathian in here? No shit! That's literally a Monster Hunter reference. Heck, I even want to say that's the guild banner right underneath the stone. Yo, give me a second. I'm taking a picture of this. That's dope as shit. Yo, that's sick. I guess I didn't see that the first time. Monster Hunter. I'm seeing JP is a Monster Hunter fan, and I'm not gonna lie, That actually makes me happy. Also, that's literally Dante's sword. That's a fucking rebellion. Although I will say it looks skinnier than I'm used to, but it has a skull right there. Holy shit! I don't know what this means. Does this mean like the Monster Hunter universe and the Devil May Cry universe are in the same universe as Street Fighter? I would love that. Or it could just be a nice wink and a nod to those franchises. But yo, I was not expecting the EMC reference in this game. What the fuck is that? Infinity Gauntlet? Yeah, those actually were some pretty sick references, not gonna lie. A gift that keeps on giving? Yeah.
Alright.
The best part is, it doesn't take away from the room. Like, if you saw that sword and didn't play Devil May Cry, it would be like, hey, that's a cool looking sword. But if you are a Capcom fan, you're definitely gonna enjoy the little Easter eggs they sprinkle in this game, like I've been stating this whole entire time, so... I'm not saying I'm the biggest Capcom fan in the world, but I'm surprised with how many references I've been able to catch on. That actually was sick. Cutscene? Oh, we're just fighting. Woo! Oh my god, forgot he could do that. Damn, 2 grabs half health. I'll give you that one. Hey Benny, how you doing? Yeah, he adopted Zenki's movement, so that's why he's got those grappler moves on us. I just gotta hope he doesn't grab me one more time. Well, I hope you're having a great day, Benny, and I just hope each and every one of you have a great start to your weekend, alright? I thank you very much for stopping by. We're literally right at the end of Street Fighter 6 right now. Damn, I need to finish World Tour campaign. I will say, Clementine, just play the games you want on your own time, right? You don't need to finish the campaign, and I just hope this stream doesn't ruin anything for you, but then again, the Street Fighter story has never been like something very deep. It's not like Dying Light that's like trying to have something to say. Or Dying Light 2, should I say. Oh. Aww. Congratulations, Benny. If anything, I should probably reply to my partner and wish her an amazing day. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna do that right now. Before she's like, you don't talk to me that much, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm very sorry. It's a good happy song would be a fun wedding song. Our wedding song, Winky Face. Winky Face with a kiss. Alright, and I'm gonna leave it at that, and now we can continue with the game.
Ears open.
Second round, you know the drill. Ready? Man's getting freaky at a tournament. Hey, I mean, wouldn't it be just like me in Street Fighter to have like a wedding at a fucking tournament? That's literally Ken's ending from Street Fighter 2, no? Having a wedding on top of Bison's body? Except I'm literally gonna do it in real life. Ooh, I'm someone who can receive spoilers and still enjoy the gameplay or movie. From my own experience, it's a gift, honestly. And nothing wrong with that, Benny. It's more so just for Clementine, just because they've been playing the World Tour game mode, right? So I don't want them to. I don't want this stream to ruin their experience. But all I can say at that point is come back later when we play Exo Primal, because we are right at the end of this game, Clementine. So. Up to you. If you don't mind spoilers, then you're more than welcome to chill and hang out with us. And if anything, at least that way I can try and explain what's happening with the storyline, right? But yeah, before that actually would be hilarious. Damn. I'm just watching out for everyone, right? If someone's gonna be a dick and be like, well, why don't you just play this game offline, or don't stream it so you don't ruin it for other people? I can't control what people do. Although I will, funny enough, I was thinking about this as well. If I wasn't a streamer, I honestly would have played this game the exact same way you saw me playing it throughout all those parts. I would focus on side quests. I would leave the main story whenever I want to, and I would be just searching for Easter eggs and shit. If anything, the only thing that I didn't do on stream, which I would do if I wasn't a streamer, would be grind, which I technically still did. I just didn't do it on stream because who the hell wants to see me beat up a truck for like 2 hours, right? Asking a streamer not to play a game live is like asking water not to be wet. Well, there is something to be said about that though. Like, if you look at some of like the best content creators, they usually don't... Yeah, I can do a spinning bird kick. Wait, cutscene? They sometimes more so focus on the game than on their chat, right? And all I could say is, I guess, different people will always want a different type of streamer. Some people like, some people like streamers that engage with their audience. Some people like streamers that just focus on the game, right? For example, Dashi, I love him, but he focuses on the game, right? He doesn't talk to his chat. Then again, I haven't really seen him like live stream ever. And then you'll get someone like damn, I can't really think of any other one right now. The only people that usually interact with their chat are like the bad ones. I'll say that right now. On YouTube, at least. Hey, it's me. I've been watching your matches online. Looks like things are going swimmingly. What? A bomb? The championship belt has a bomb in it? So he's planning on blowing himself up? And you can't get the safety device on, so there's no way to stop him. If anything... Oh geez, what do we even do? We have to stop the tournament. Wait, you don't want to stop it? You're just gonna let it play out? Oh my god, are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Wait, are you just planning to win and then stop the bomb from going off? Don't you dare, it's too risky. You're 100% sure about this? Fine, but you better win. You have to stop this thing. Promise me, Kay? Can you do that? Promise me. Please, you have to do this. Just don't get hurt, Kay? You have to make it back. But, you know, the internet is weird, especially when it comes to, like, streamers and shit. Like, Markiplier, he'll focus on the game, and then, like, after he's done the game, then he'll, like, talk with his chat or, like, reply to comments or stuff, right? I'll be honest, I actually don't even know what I, like, want to be. I just try to play the... I focus on the game if no one's, like, talking or watching. And when people start talking, that's when I give my attention to them, which does usually stop the flow of things. And I am sorry for that, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know what I want. I just want to please everyone. It's just weird with everything, honestly, Benny.
How are you?
I wouldn't even say it's just with one company. How are you feeling? Ready to go? Yes. And that's why we'll get, like, a conversation about Call of Duty while we're playing on Street Fighter, right?
How's that?
Damn, I caught him before the sumo headbutt. Nice. Do I even have a projectile? I do. Fuck, too early. Tatsumaki Senpu kick! Nice. You can combo lightning legs into Manon's shit? What the fuck? That's an impossible combo. Oh my god, that was sick. That can be scary in an Avatar battle, not gonna lie. That's scary as shit. The only move with Manon that you can combo into a level 3 is her command grab. And you gotta make sure it's as soon as you get the first part of the command grab, then you go into level 3. But that's way easier to pull off than what you're supposed to. Ah, fuck. Very sorry about that before. YouTube taking away your time!
Not bad.
Bro, why don't you just take off ads off your stream? Eventually, whether I want the ads or not, YouTube's gonna start, like, becoming more like Twitch, so... Better to get used to them now before people are like, bro, the ads though! Like, what do you want to do? Did you like the stream? No? Then the least you can do is watch an ad. Not asking for much here. Oh, I was gonna say, how does that even work? You'll go first. Stream for free? How dare you monetize off of us? We also expect you to stream every day, all day, and only the games we want you to see you. So, security breach 24/7, please, destruction. Also, no camera and no voice, so we can just see the game, because we don't actually care about anything you have to say at all. I missed your Fortnite reaction. How are you doing with that? It's amazing. Apparently, the second part to the Optimus Prime quests are up, so I might see if I play that later tonight on my own time. Or maybe if we're so bored with Exo Primal, we'll just switch to Fortnite afterwards. Or, well, I technically have a game I have to finish before I go to Fortnite. But yeah, Fortnite's been doing great. If anything, I just gotta play it more with friends. Yo, Bosch, not looking so good.
I must win at any cost. I need to defeat him. I don't want to tell you to forfeit, but my body's been modified. It's reaching its limit. I can't control it. What do you need in the arena? I won't have any idea it's you.
But we're bros. If anything can destroy psycho power, it's usually the power of love.
This isn't quite how I pictured us settling our draw.
Aww. Why are you making me emotional, Capcom? Fuck you. Fuck you. I shouldn't even like this rando. Damn it. They're getting me invested. Fuck. Worst part is you can honestly tell when I'm actually enjoying a game. Am I saying that I hated RE4 Remake? No, but it didn't make me feel the way that this game does. Or did. You rescued Deku! Basically told him to get his shit together without talking. No, I like it. I like it. He almost did a pretty similar smile that I have as well. Alright, time to destroy Bosch. Isn't this the same song that plays when you meet Luke or Bosch in the beginning of the game? Oh my god, Bosch! Okay, I think I know which fight you needed to heal up on before. Wahoo! Clementine, take care and have a good one. Bullshit! I timed that perfectly! That should have been mine! Capcom, a good storyline, right? When has that ever happened? Probably Monster Hunter World. And I... Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Yeah. We might need to eat a bit more. We haven't do jack shit to this guy. So time to start fucking him up. So he ends his super with a focus attack, it seems. Heck, bro, I'm like I'm higher than you, and this guy's still kicking my ass. It's because he has some unique attacks that are pretty hard to counter. Like that? No. I'm just always gonna be terrible at that move. Oh fuck. I'm surprised I didn't get dizzy. Although I will say I'm starting to notice a pattern, and I think I could probably avoid it now. Oh, wait, never mind. Just command to grab this fuck. Oh, unless he does that. Gotta be careful when he does that, man. So he's just invincible when he does that, right? There's no, like, counter to it, no? We need to drink the fizzy fast, yes, Benny! Damn, okay. It's funny, it actually reminds me of Sakura's custom combo from Street Fighter 4 Omega mode. The one where you press a move and she does like so many attacks. Because it starts up high, then he does a low, and then yeah, he just does so many moves in between that you gotta like block up and down while he's doing that move. Can I parry it? Probably. I'll try it out. Oh, he might have a, yeah, he breaks a parry. I like his Shoryuken. Like, it feels like some of his moves might go to either, Ed? Or maybe Bosch actually might be a unique character coming soon one day. Nice. Fuck you. Oh, that's not gonna kill.
Master Dog.
Evil Luke? No, he's just Sean. I do like his elbow like dunks down though. Yeah, take that bitch. Oh, that was easy. All you needed is like 20 cans. The final battle.
The fifth WAHOO martial arts tournament has finally come to its dramatic conclusion. Let's have a big round of applause for all our contestants who gave their fights everything they had. And now, we offer up this victory to Zavala.
We did the tango.
Presenting the champion's belt to our winning fighter, Tournament Committee Member, Mr. Johan Petrovic.
It would be my honor. However, I feel it's an honor that would be better entrusted to our wonderful dancer here.
He already knew there was a bomb in there. Damn.
Go on.
I wonder if he's gonna grab it and jump off the area. Holy shit. That was a bomb. Damn it, Benny. We're not gonna fight GP, are we? I suppose he thought such actions would affect some manner of change. But alas, oh yeah, he did. He did, boy. But alas, all he wrought upon himself was a meaningless death. Though I suppose the phrase meaningless death is somewhat of a tautology. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
The bomb. Oh, I was aware of it, of course.
Speaking of which,
The night before the tournament, a certain competitor came to examine the belt, you see. I thought this peculiar, so I decided to inspect it myself. I recall telling him that it wasn't particularly valuable, but I was mistaken.
that will do.
As you just witnessed, it did provide a small amount of amusement. Damn. Are we fighting now? What the fuck? You there! Look at my watch. Oh! Not the stick! Let's do this. Also, if this stage is a nighttime on fire, I want this stage to be a level in the game. Yeah, this needs to be a stage. Like an alternate for the main ring, I actually would love that. Yeah, you get fucked up, JP. Nice. Nice.
Will defeating me satisfy you?
Right now, we gotta destroy him. They didn't add fire grenades because all the assets went to this game? Probably. If anything, it's pretty dark, but I actually would have loved it in the background. You could see like Bosch burning. Let's get super strong. This one's gonna hurt us, but it's gonna hurt him too. Nice. Oh, that was some good fucking damage. I kind of wish he was stronger, not gonna lie.
Congratulations.
I mean, he's probably gonna be like, "Thank you
You
for
have defeated me.
for saving me" or something, and then he's gonna die.
And now what? What does this victory represent to you? Justice. Strength.
Yeah.
The end of something.
Then again, Bosch had unique attacks, so that's what made him hard.
Or the beginning.
So hey there,
Now
let's go.
what? None of this means anything at all.
No, ho, 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 I'm crazy, I'm villain, I make laugh. Let's just step on his head and finish it. That's it! Obviously there's gonna be an after credit scene, so I'm just gonna like wait a bit, but god damn it. That's actually pretty sick. I was kind of assuming the reason you couldn't like press the credits was because your character was gonna be like in them, and it seems so. What happened before the JP fight? We won the tournament. The JP pressed the bomb button because he knew there was gonna be the belt was bombed or had a bomb in it. Then he gave the bomb to the little sister to like give it to us, and it was gonna obviously kill the little sister. So Bosch grabbed the bomb and tried to throw it off the ring, but the explosion was so big it killed Bosch, and Everyone kind of left, and we're like, yo, you killed Bosch, we're gonna fight you. And JP's like, alright, bet. And then we kicked his ass, and then he's like, aha, you defeated me! But is this the end, or just the beginning? Ah, ha, ha, ha. And then my character just kind of looks at the sky, and then it credits. Unless I missed something before. Was that the ending there? But before, like, we see the after credit scene or whatever they have more to show, in my opinion, it feels like this is the first part of World Tour. And funny enough, there was actually supposed to be a sequel to the story mode of Street Fighter V, but Capcom never, like, went with that. One, because it was shit, and two, they were like, we'd rather just use the resources to make, like, more characters and improve upon the game. Which, I'm glad they focus on the game instead of making Street Fighter V Story Part 2. Yes, would that mean that Sakura would have been in Part 2 of Street Fighter V? Sure, as well as other characters I care about, but Street Fighter V needed better mechanics and more characters, not another part to the story. Now this, on the other hand, I can actually see Capcom making a Street Fighter World Tour Part 2, and it's going to involve the DLC characters that are going to be coming out. You know what, it does seem like this ain't the end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This seems like it's the first part of World Tour. Now, am I hoping that we don't have to wait till Street Fighter 7 for Part 2 of World Tour? Yes, I do hope that. Because I don't want to wait until Street Fighter 7 for World Tour Part 2. Now, what I think is more likely to happen is Capcom's going to wait until like Season 3 or 4 until there's enough DLC characters to make World Tour Part 2. And then we'll be able to like interact with Akuma, Ed, Aki, Rashid, and as we'll get a continuation of this storyline, because it doesn't feel like that's the end. It feels like it's a setup for something else, like Bison's Return or some shit like that. But yeah, the worst thing that could happen is they do continue the storyline, but funny enough, it's over there. They continue the storyline, but you're gonna have to get one of these to see what the result is. I mean, that is the Street Fighter 6 prequel comic. So, if Capcom doesn't make a World Tour Part 2, I can see them finishing off the storyline in the comics. Which, Capcom has never, like, put mainline story in a comic before. But then again, that Street Fighter 6 storyline is a prequel to this game, so you never know. You never know. They could be trying out some new things. And you know what? I definitely read those comics. I'd love a conclusion to this. Exactly. But like I was saying, I had a lot of fun with World Tour, and I cannot see them not incorporating this into Street Fighter 7, or at least expanding upon it. It would be dumb as fuck as in Street Fighter 7 we got something similar to Street Fighter 5. Also, give me a second, I actually love this song. Ocean. Is this the part that goes da 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 da? Da, da, da. Yeah. When you unlock the music tab, this and a few others are... Oh shit, so it's fuck, I can't remember the game right now, but that's actually pretty sick. Down with that, down with that. Yeah, I think this is actually my favorite lyrical track in the whole entire game. I wish they would have replaced the character select screen. I probably didn't even watch that trailer. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I didn't watch as many Street Fighter. I was gonna say 5 again. 6 videos as much as other people, because then everything that like I saw was completely new to me. I know some things people were like, "Yo, like that came out like fucking a year ago. What? You didn't see it?" No, because I wait for the game so I can experience the game. I'm not gonna fucking like overanalyze the goddamn trailer like certain communities do. And I'm glad, because everything was a surprise to me. If anything, watching trailers made me assume shit, which I'm glad I was wrong about. Like that one trailer where you see Bosch with the purple stuff, I'm like, oh, he's gonna be the last boss, Satu no Hado. And I mean, to me, he's really the last boss. I'm not gonna lie, he's the real last boss, but it wasn't Satu no Hado. Funny enough, you are right before. Satu no Hado's more like portrayed as like red and black. But I'll say Street Fighter 5 fucked me up with like showing Akuma Satu no Hado being like purple. That costume where like the Satu no Hado's emanating from his body, you get like purple flame. Right? Which, did I miss that cutscene? I don't even remember Dhalsim even saying the word Satu no Hado in the game at all. Watch that was only in the trailers to fuck with people like me. Yeah, I actually need a confirmation on that before. Does Dhalsim say the word Satu no Hado at all in this campaign? Second, was I mistaken and he actually doesn't even say it in the trailer? Because what I'm getting at is, if he says it in the trailer, but he doesn't say it at all in the campaign, that's a voice line they recorded for the second part of this campaign. And oh, it almost seems like there's gonna be a Satu no Hado character or user in the second part of the campaign. Goki? I don't know, I might have to rewatch that trailer to see if I just misheard what Dhalsim said. But yeah, I mean, if I was to give this a rating, fuck. I'm a big Capcom fan, and this really appeals to me, and all I can say is just, this is I don't recall Dhalsim saying Satu no Hado in the game, but he definitely said it in the trailer when he was upside down. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume those are voice lines they already recorded, and they're probably gonna use in the second part of World Tour, whenever that comes out. I don't care if it takes Capcom 2 years, 3 years, I don't mind waiting. Okay, thank you very much. I'm actually gonna listen to this. What part does he say that? Yeah, 100%. So he says Satu no Hado, was it a trick of the senses? Unless he maybe says that voice line in like his arcade mode. You know what, we're going to Dhalsim's arcade mode right after this. I only have 2 theories about that. It's a cut line, and they're saving that for the second part of this story mode. Or he actually does have that line, but it's not in World Tour. It's a voice line from something else.
My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back. Now break away, I'm about to bring it. I ain't never backing down. Took a step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. I'ma go all of the round.
Papa. No, tell me Google's telling me I need to like buy my own subscription again. God damn it. I'll get that later. But yeah, I mean, as a Street Fighter fan myself, this is way better than Street Fighter V story mode. The amount of references, the grind, the cutscenes, the creativity, the QT moments, the nostalgia. I can't be I can give you... Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard this part of the song before. But if I'm gonna give my biased rating on this story mode, it's an 8.5. If I gotta be very like harsh, if I would work at like IGN or something, I would have to give this a 7 to at least a 7.5. There's some things that do take you out of the experience, like the non-voice acted dialogue, and some graphics can look pretty bad. Other than that, I really enjoy this. If you don't like fighting games, of course you're not gonna fucking like this. So if someone's like, I gave this a 1 out of 10, and it's like, what are your favorite games? Call of Duty. I was like, no shit, you don't like it. But if you like fighting games, this is definitely an experience. If anything, it reminded me of Mortal Kombat Deception, like running around, making your character, making them stronger, talking to the Mortal Kombat characters, or Street Fighter characters, should I say, and getting some background info from them and using them as your masters and shit. No, I actually liked it. To the point, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go to a 9. It's a 9. It's a 9 for me, 7.5 if you want me to review it, like, critically. But then again, like I say, I'm not a fucking reviewer. I like the shit that I like, and I hope you like the things you do. But give me a second to read Disco's comment. Anything? Anything? Cutscene? Aw, nothing. We get a cutscene of, like, Akuma looking into the screen. I'll be back. What is strength? It seemed like such a simple question. But the journey it sparked led to places that no one could have predicted. If there's one thing I want for the DLC, Akuma's theme better be drum and bass.
What a mess. That's about all I can say right now. So, that's it for your journey?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured. Still got unfinished business to take care of, right? That's how it goes. Hey, I know it's
Bro,
rare.
watch my character enter a
But let me
portal
say
and he's
something
in Smash Brothers.
Don't you? When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game. This journey doesn't have a real ending. For you, for me, for everyone. We're all walking down an endless path. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I know. I know. He's basically breaking the fourth wall there. Akuma's gonna be at the top, watch. We still don't have the answer. We don't have an ending. We're sorry. See you back in season 3, guys. CAPCOM. You better give me a thank you for playing, motherfucker. Or else I'm gonna take the gloves off. Give me a thank you for playing! Ah, fuck me. The journey for strength is never ending. Continue playing World Tour with your current data. You can explore... You can explore the world to your heart's content, searching out legendary fighters you've yet to train under, attending submissions you've yet to complete, or whatever else. If you'd like to start World Tour again from the beginning, first select World Tour from the main menu. When on the continue screen, press square to erase your save data. Fuck that. There is no way to restore or erase save data, so only do this if you're very, very sure that's what you want. You should probably, like, not put it on easy button like square then. Hey, we got a trophy at Journey's End. Okay, so what now? Ninja 2, I taught you plenty up to this point. Is most of it sticking to you? I am a ninja star! Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about! Like the saying goes, fake it till you make it. Yeah. And if you can fake being a ninja star, that basically makes you one, in my opinion. Color me impressed, disciple. Before, have you ever found pipes or rings? I wasn't able to finish this mission earlier. It's more victorious against powerful fighters appearing all over the world. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I guess that's gonna be when I go around the world and shit. If anything, there seems to be one last mission, so let's try it out before we stop playing this. Gerald Gobby? Kiko? Well, if anything, before I go to those two locations, let's go to night or change the day to 9. Pipes are with random people in Chinatown, and rings are in the park near Luke's area. All right, thank you very much. What? Oh, I need to fight this guy right now. We're putting the gloves back on. I don't know if anyone saw what that name was. We're gonna fight this guy right now. Oh my god. The rumors were true. Put on these fucking fighting gloves right away. Come here, bitch! I'm gonna fuck you up! He would be at the top of this building, too. 100%, let's go. 100! So I'm just wondering if it's a guy that looks like Goken, or if it's Goken. Or just, yeah. That's what I'm going with right now.
I've got this.
I'm ready. If anything, though, I do wish we got some skills so we can add the gloves to our character. And again, I haven't checked what our skills are right now, so maybe I might have enough points for it. Ooh, rewards. Oh, yeah, this stupid shit. Oh, no, the fucking... Yep. There we go. Only level 2? Shit, man. I need to get up to this point so I can get in more accessories. I don't know how I've seen people get to level 100 with their avatar characters. Also, now that I've fucking finished this, is there actually another way to get to the top, or do I need to like take this route every single time? I feel like there's an elevator I haven't seen. Granted, I doubt we're gonna have to come back here for any other reason other than to just fight this one guy. Let me make sure I'm going the right way too. Yes. Oh, okay. I'm good with that. I just didn't know if there was something I missed. But yeah, even when you think you finished the game, there's still more to do, right? So I'm down with that. Shit. Also, this part is kind of like a maze, though. I really hope he looks like Goken. Although knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be a guy that looks like Dan. Hey. Where are you? You gotta be up here. real one. Let's do this. He's finally in the game! After what, like 30 years? Holy shit. If you know, you know. Begone! All who bear witness to me suffer terrible misfortune. Knowing this, do you still wish to face me in combat? Is this bravery born from ignorance, or are you a beast whose hunger demands fell sacrifice? It matters not. Come face me with every fiber of your being. Let's go. That punch was fucking good. Ooh, he's got some hits. Alright, we're gonna heal next round. Maybe that's the reference. Goddamn one punch just fucked me up. No. If anything, let's see something that makes us stronger. Not much. If anything, let me show you by switching up my camera. And then putting your comments right under, well, I'll just put it where my, their health bar is. Yeah, not much. I mean, then again, I just noticed he's level 90, so maybe I shouldn't have fought him right now. Although, you can't kill him, it's just gonna take a lot of, attacks, right? And a lot of drinks. Motherfucker. Nice. Holy shit! I wish it would start off at round 1, bro. Not gonna lie. That one, sure you can just fuck me up. There's some endgame content right here, that's for sure. He's literally harder than JP. Nice. I think we gotta get our metal level up. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god! Yeah, no, he's definitely not fucking around. If anything, funny enough, the only way we're gonna beat him is by doing shit that you can't do in Street Fighter 2. Drive impact. Yeah, he seems, he's like me, he doesn't understand the new shit. So I guess you could cheese him out that way. Because as soon as you start, like, doing jumps and shit, he's like, fucks you up with a goddamn Hadouken, or you can. And he's good with that fucking, like, jumping when I'm trying to grab him there. Oh my god. We'll try to keep our defenses up with this shit. Help me, Marisa!
Someone with a bit more fight. Continue on the offensive. Damn! Your enemy is formidable. You're so long.
You know what would be a cool Akuma entrance? When they announce Akuma, you just see him like defeat Shenlong with one punch, just to show off how strong he is. Also, may I ask why you said you would like Akuma's theme to be drum and bass? Like, I know it's not gonna be his original theme song, but I don't know. If anything, I feel like they're gonna go with an instrument that's pretty similar to the one used in his theme song, but it's not gonna be the same melody. Just like I can't tell you what instrument that is used in Akuma's theme songs, but it's when you hear that instrument, you know it's Akuma. Unless you're listening to Goken's theme, then I mean that's like the good version of Akuma's theme. I just really like his. Oh yeah, no. I agree with you on there. I kind of wish they actually remixed Street Fighter 3 music for this game. Killing Mood? Oh, yeah. I probably gotta listen to Giant Attack. I haven't heard that in a while. Yeah, no, to me, if you tell me, like, Hugo's theme, I go instantly to the circuit, right? I guess I haven't heard Giant Attack before. Motherfucker! The Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 EX Alpha Plus Arcade Edition Hyper actually did I know. It actually did a pretty good fucking remix of Akuma's theme. It was so different, but they just kept on using that instrument in the background. I fucking love that shit. I gotta find out what the instrument is. Got one grab. We got one. Not sure what genre the flame is, but it's good too. Oh, what? Sorry, you told me Giant Attack and I think it's something relating to Hugo. Holy fuck, I didn't know that. Nice hit. I don't know what the fuck is my like super army. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was sick combo. I did my command grab first, bitch. There we go. It's like 10 damage. damn. That's a good fucking hit. Also, before, so like, what do you use like the random shit for? Oh wow, I didn't even know I had this. What I mean random shit, like, remember that mission like where you talk to the clerk and then he's like, yo, I'm gonna give you like contraband or some shit. Here you go. And it's like, okay, what the fuck do I use the contraband for? Is it just an item you sell? Like, there's some things I didn't understand about this story. I will admit that. Fuck you, Shenlong!
Can you take this? Here I go!
Ooh, secret song? I am defeated. I am destruction. Long has it been since I've known such a feeling. I suppose then that showing myself once more was fortuitous? I wish I hadn't interrupted that. Interrupted what? I offer you my thanks, strong one. Thank you. I don't care. At least for me, like, once I've seen a super once, I've seen it all the time. Especially Manon, we've seen that a lot of time. But damn, that actually was a fun fight. Very tough, but definitely worth going there. Don't go there unless you have a lot of food, though. Okay, let's see. So there's 2 fights we can go over here. Damn, who's this person? Kiko? Think this will be easier than your morning warm-up? Heh, not sure what I'm talking about, are ya? Hey, if you know, you know.
Okay.
And what I know is that it's time to rumble. Alright, let's go. I don't know if she's a reference to someone, but let's kick her butt. What level is she? Oh, 83. Not, yeah, only 83. Oh, I guess you... Oh, okay, we get her clothes if we defeat her. I should probably bought some drinks, I will say that. If anything, this is definitely going to help us.
You're not going to lose this one, right? You got this in the bag. Let's see, Rom, what your opponent can... You gotta fight if you want to win. That's the way. Give me a break. Things up, will ya?
Oh, damn, she did her own. I don't care if you block that, the fucking chip damage it does? Oh my god. Damn, that caught. Nice. He actually can take that.
Demonstration. You're not going to lose this one, right? Time to wrap up this win. Aren't you the protege? Perfect. Just like that. Alrighty, see ya.
Damn. Damn. Damn, what the fuck? Not my kill. Oh, okay. Still, I need to kill. Oh, he's a small one. In case something dumb happens. Yeah, that I am glad I took a small, otherwise that would have been game over, I think. Oh crap. Nice counter.
You're not going to lose this one, right? Watch your... You got this in the bag. That's the way.
Luke, you gonna help?
I'm done here.
She's good with the counter. But I'm noticing that she doesn't have a super.
Demonstration. This'll be fun. Push it. You're not going to lose this one, right? Good stuff. Perfect. How's that? Study your opponent and find your chance. Wrap things up, will ya?
No, we both missed our grab. Fuck. Holy shit, did you see that grab? Shit. Not what I want to do. Fuck me. Holy shit, I gotta stop doing the drive impact. She actually knows how to counter it.
got this in the bag. Nice.
Hey, Jadiel, how you doing?
Study your opponent. Righty.
Ooh. You doing me? That's good to hear. Oh, what the fuck? Another weird move. I guess I did Ken's running stuff. Yeah, I did that by accident.
Demonstration.
Kill her!
You're not
Kill
going
her.
to lose this one, right? You got this in the bag. Oh,
Nice. There we go.
For now.
I don't think we're gonna fight any more strong people like that. They just take too long to kill. Well, I ain't too shabby, right? But you winning like you did, it must mean you're tougher than my morning training. And that, my friend, is the long and short of it. I'm just gonna see what this character looks like, and then we're gonna go to JP.
Let's talk about this.
Pretty tough.
I'm not looking for trouble.
That's terrible. But
Just hold it a sec. Do you want something?
if you at least try to think of some ideas, maybe you might get something. Also, who was the person? Oh, Joel Gobi, 86. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight him right now.
It's a rap like some bandages. The winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? What a big cap. I can take you standing on my backpack. Don't listen to the chatter or any of the commotion. Where your life go or your boy got it stolen. Hit harder than a rock and I watch you get eroded. I am the one that's been destined, I'll be chosen.
What does it mean? There's a main mission here? No, there isn't. Find the answer to the question, what is strength? Oh yeah, no, that will definitely be tough. Alright, let's start with Nayshaw, and hopefully that will be the end of the storyline for the foreseeable future. Now, I will play the single-player experience on my own time if I need to, like, get more money or want an item that I don't have right now.
Oh dear.
But I guess there isn't much to do after you finish the game, right? Like, there isn't a reason to continue playing. Unless you want 100% it like that. So where's it? Brother and sister? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's gonna be a very sad mission. Hopefully, it's not too sad.
Oh.
This is Bosch's? Thank you, Mr._Metsu. Do you know where he is now? I'm sorry, but I don't know. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he's gone. Damn.
No way.
You're lying! Bosch said he was gonna get strong. He said he was gonna make Nayshaw a better place. He'll be back. The worst thing in the world could happen to him, and he'll still find a way to come back. Oh, is he gonna be a zombie? Like Nash? So I'm gonna believe in him, and I'll wait for him to come back home forever and ever. Sad face. So I'm gonna believe it. Oh, yeah. Very sad. Let's see if there's any missions at nighttime here. And if not, we still keep it at night because we gotta go to the mountains at night to, like, find a ghost or some shit. S. Brett? Oliver? SJ? Oh, we can go to the Suhao Arena entrance? Sick. We have to. We have to. Especially if it's actually her. I don't care if I get my head. Oh, fuck. Only for like assignments in school, but other than that, like, no, I don't like make a story on my own time.
Whoa! This'll be a piece of cake. You shouldn't be here. How's that? Wasted time.
Nice.
You're not all that.
Spinning hard kick.
Serena? You want to talk to me? You'll have to face my fist first. Damn. Maybe she might have something. Woo! Damn! I didn't even want to do that, but GG. Stop blocking. Afraid. Wondering about the spooky voice in the ruins? The whole thing is quite bizarre. My eyes must have been playing tricks on me because I swear I saw someone back there. Seems like the path is blocked off though. Interesting. Yeah, I remember this. How do you even go down here? Well, if you ever get bored or something, considering it's pretty fun what you can do with your 100% Jadiel. It's just, I will say I'm not that much of a creative person. It's more harder and like a dummy like me. So let's buy some drinks.
What can I get for you?
Also, before, this is a different merchant from the one you meet in other locations. It's just funny that he has the same voice as the other merchants. Now we got money to spend. Fuck it.
Thank you. Please come again.
Not wrong about that. I think I know where she is. I'll just go down and then I'll teleport to the tournament if need be. Is that actually her? Roxy! Hey you! Notice any weirdos around here? Although she doesn't have the orange hair though for some reason. Like someone with a real funky vibe? I was planning on saying something to him, but they wandered off somewhere. Then again, you got a real funky vibe yourself. Hey, I'll take what I can get. Human Roxy? No, original Roxy. Although, you know what? She's probably like a bitch like Damn! Oh, she... Bro, is that actually Roxy? Well, I mean, her name is Roxy, but she doesn't have the orange hair like Roxy. But, like, she has the look that Roxy would have, so I gotta assume that this is the real Roxy now. We'll see after we kick her ass and see. She even has the Roxy kick. That's the Roxy kick right there. But yeah, Jadio Gamer plays. I know there's a character named Roxy in Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, but this character here came out was in a game called Final Fight in like what 1994? So many years before like FNAF Roxy. I'll just say that. Oh shit! She's strong. That's the, like, biggest drop kick I've ever seen in my life. We got ya.
Can you take this? Here I go. Hurts, right?
I like how that level 3 basically does no damage. Do we got a loop here? I think we got a loop. I mean, there's probably someone named Chica in this game, but it's more so for like the Spanish word of that means chick or woman. So it wouldn't be a FNAF reference. Although you can make a FNAF character in this game if you wanted to. Probably need to heal up. Yeah, raw super. Sick.
This one might present a challenge. Keep it up. All right. Don't let him see us.
You fell for it.
Nice one, Chun-Li.
With the two of us. This one might present a challenge. Good job. Keep it up. Don't let him get away with it. Fun.
How's that?
Not gonna hurt.
Don't let him get away with that. Don't lose focus. Keep going. Your opponent is less to you.
Right there. Right there. Right there. How's that?
Nice. Nice. Maybe. I'm gonna see. I'm probably gonna take a big break and go eat, and maybe I, actually don't know. But you're heading out for the night? Just die, please. I no problem at all. Hope you have a good one, and hopefully see you next time, alright? Nice. Yeah, no problem at all. I mean, like, it's only been like 2 weeks. It's not even that bad. If anything, I'm more so confused because you're like, oh man, like, I want you to see the ending. And like, the ending wasn't nothing, so like, I don't know. Unless I missed something. Like, when you told me that, I thought like fucking Bison or Akuma was gonna show up at the end. It kinda just ends. Explosion sound effect? Boom! Jadiel!
Don't let him get away with that. Keep your cool. It isn't over yet. Come on. Good. You got this.
I mean, you're not wrong about that, but like...
Keep it up.
I say it would have been more like interesting if the kid died with the bomb. I would have been like, oh shit, Capcom, you're fucking ballsy as shit. Also, funny enough, I think that's a regular occurrence in Borderlands 2 with Tiny Tina. She loves bombs and she's a kid. But, I know different game entirely. Also, kid dying with a bomb, what is this? Michael Bay? You're not wrong. But I'm definitely gonna read the Street Fighter 6 comic books after I end the stream as well. I wanna see if there's any, like, more info we can gain from this storyline from reading the prequel comic, right? Also, please die, Roxy. I want to see what you're gonna say. It's the only reason why I'm fighting you right now. Actually, I'm interested in. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? Fuck me. Nice. Let's go!
Knew you'd come through.
I knew it all along. I mean, I just knew there was something up with you. I just wasn't expecting to lose. Still, I'm satisfied, so might as well call it there. I'm heading home, but if you're looking for someone who will give you something to chew on, try looking for the weirdo. That vibe of theirs pretty much guarantees they're a total badass. Who's the weirdo, Roxy? Sick.
What is it?
You looked into the ruins thing? Phew, thanks. That's a huge relief. So, find anything? The blocked off area is real suspicious. The heart of the ruins. It's Cliff City. Real dangerous. I'd love to investigate back there, but man, what a conundrum this is. What to do, what to do. Got you open it up? I don't know. I guess we're lucky this is gonna open up another area then?
Spinning guard kick!
It's opened up. What? New stuff. Although we don't know how new it's gonna be considering. Are we gonna talk to a ghost? Stop! Ghost? Oh.
Stop right
This
there.
area is off limits. I'm here to investigate. Investigating what? Look, just get lost already. How about I fuck you up? I like that better. Bro, if he's just gonna spam that one move. Oh, this person's a master with something.
You shall not be a copper. This is your soul is also in trouble. Ogni is testing your will to persevere. Your opponent is in farewell.
Oh shit. GG.
This sucks.
Bah, my treasure hunt's been ruined, and I spent so much time and effort spreading those silly rumors to throw the guards off my trail. Oh, how could this happen to me? Oh, so you were the ghost. How do you get that?
You what?
Huh? It wasn't a ghost, just some thief? Shoot, I totally could have dealt with that. You mentioned
Indeed.
treasure. Maybe there's something deep in the ruins? We blocked it off since it's so dangerous, but feel free to check it out as long as you watch your step. Why not check out spots you haven't been to before? Ooh. Can I go into that area over there now? No. If anything, where the fuck would you find JP?
Target confirmed.
No, no, no. Don't hurt me. Can't go over there yet. JP? Oh wait, you're up there? Interesting. When the fog clears, you can see the old district from here. It's a far cry from flourishing, but it's nonetheless a place the teeming masses of the nation call home. To build a fighting arena while leaving such a teeming nexus of humanity to languish is twisted. I suppose that's what you're thinking. It doesn't sit with me. I'm not sure how I feel about it. How are you alive? That's the question I'm asking. Such the basement is the very nature of growth itself. For something to thrive, something else must wilt and wither. A fact of life easily understood by a fledgling fighter such as yourself. Another question, what did you eat today? I'm using friends' foods to eat for dinner. Well, I had chicken and, what is it called? Pogos? Yes. So that's what I had, and I'm going to have some more afterwards. For now, who you are seems of little concern to me. If it's power you seek, and power I will instruct.
If that is the case...
I have built a single request, but no need to worry, it's quite trifling. Hey! Cutscene, cutscene.
Have you heard of the man they call Bison?
Ooh.
He was the leader of a legendary crime syndicate known as Shadaloo. He attempted to set the world under his heel through violence. A veritable madman.
Oh, you tripped me.
He was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
Were you the right vessel all along?
I suggest you hold still. I haven't quite gotten the hang of this.
Oh no, he's gonna give me psycho power. Oh. I just died. Chicken and what? Pogos. They're like hot dogs on a stick with like bread around them. You became JP student. You can now use his fighting style, basic moves. Okay, nice. Amnesia. Ooh, with the counter. Nice. Street Bog. What?
Pardon you?
Looking for meaningless banter, are we?
Pardon you?
Pardon you, bitch. Legendary fighter profile, ahead of an international NGO responsible for many successful investment projects, and the man behind National's present prosperity. JP is a pseudonym. Real name and background unknown. He has a beloved cat named Sibel? Nice. Fighting style, Baritsu, psycho power. JP claims his fighting style to be a lost martial art, while true strength lies in psycho power driven surprise attacks. Damn.
Oh?
Why, thank you. You like the strength?
Oh.
Yes, quite impressive. I'm sure there's someone out there who would enjoy this. What is that, 2 points?
You have my gratitude. Hmm?
Oh, you're giving me trash? A good luck charm, you say. I swear, people will say like, oh, I don't like this, but it's like, oh, give me those
Quite
cards.
the inconvenience.
In any card game, using old cards is forbidden. That's a fundamental rule, I'll have you know. Is he a Yu-Gi-Oh fan?
Quite the inconvenience.
But alright, let's get his costume that he has right there. That's actually a pretty sick costume, so.
A moment, if you would.
We may have discussed this before, but it bears repeating. Physical combat is an irrational act. You work tirelessly to master that irrationality.
Indeed.
It's all quite alien to me, I must concede. But if this is what you want, I won't stop you.
Quite the inconvenience. Quite the inconvenience. Quite the inconvenience. Quite the inconvenience.
So we got to get that number to 100 that you see on the right there, and when it gets to 100, we get his we get that costume for JP, which is actually pretty badass. Not gonna lie. Damn, wrong one.
Quite the inconvenience. Quite the inconvenience. Oh. 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 Quite the inconvenience.
Only 4 more, maybe? Yeah.
Quite the inconvenience. Quite the inconvenience. Quite the inconvenience. Quite the inconvenience. Ah, yes.
Have you ever owned cats? I have one by the name of Sibel. When he was a kitten so winsome and charming, he picked up a curious habit. He would chase his own tail endlessly, around and around in circles. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Also, JP always had white hair. And what do you suppose Sibel did one day? He caught the tail he had been chasing all the time and bit it clean off. God fucking damn.
Indeed.
Indeed, his own tail. His thought process in this endeavor confounds me. Did he not realize the tail was his own? Or perhaps he was keenly aware and continued in the act regardless. ... A bobtail he may have become, but he remained unwinningly handsome, stunningly so. And how come your cat has a tail on your staff then? The desire to become strong is a curious thing indeed. For living things, it may very well be a natural inclination. Strength is outwardly useful for survival, for one.
I'm afraid not.
That being said, it is not necessarily the strong who survive. In reality, to survive is to adapt, yes.
Do you have knowledge of this?
There was a man who went by the name of M. Bison. Those who sought strength inevitably encountered him. Cool, we'll go with that. Such was his power. He wished to bring all things on this earth under his control, entirely of his own strength. He earnestly believed he could attain this goal. This force at command, this so-called psycho power, Bison researched it, seeking a means to amplify his own strength, you see.
As it occurred to me...
As the name suggests, psycho power is influenced by the strength of one's psyche. Without a strong mind to support it, great power will always remain out of reach. A heart subjected to power beyond its control will shatter. Ooh. We discussed M. Bison, leader of Shadowloo, did we not? I worked under him, managing the organization's financial matters. He's literally a businessman. He's a businessman with standards.
Indeed.
A financial officer hardly requires martial prowess, and yet, I desire psycho power, and I attained it. Like they say, with great power comes great responsibility. Exactly, Jadio. Except these people here, they are not responsible, so they're evil and bad. Why, you ask? I suppose I wanted to see the world through the same lens as Bison.
Then.
But what of you? Bison sought to rule the world through violence and fear. Once you make his power yours, how will the world look to you then, I wonder? Ha 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 ha. Interesting.
Ah, yes.
You selected me as a teacher of your own volition. Or so you think, isn't that right? Reflect upon the human will for a moment. To what extent are your actions conscious acts? Damn. Wait, what? There's a famous experiment. A person thinks, I wish to move my arm, and does just that.
Not so.
But in reality, it is only after moving your arm that your brain thinks upon it. I guess. Fascinating, is it not? The sensation of willfully choosing something only occurs after the choice has been made.
No.
In which case, what do you believe you've chosen by studying under me? I wish to become stronger, perhaps? Was it truly you who thought that?
A moment, if you would.
Once there was an organization called Shadowloo. They ran an experiment, an attempt to imbue a large number of test subjects with psycho power, the dolls, I believe. By force, in most cases, goodness, Shadowloo was simply dreadful. Subjects without a propensity for psycho power were broken by it utterly and perished. Only a select few had this aptitude, and even fewer endured the training necessary to master such power.
In reality...
You are one of those lucky few. Or perhaps psycho power chose you.
Now then.
Chose you. But you are free to inherit things as you please. Ooh, there, Falk and Ed. We're gonna get Ed as a DLC character later this year, so that's interesting. And I guess we finished with all the characters. Obtain title owns an art museum. Or anything. Let's see if he actually poses with us. JP, you gonna pose? Why does that always happen? Do I gotta be like super close to them or super far to them? I don't get why they don't pose. Yeah, they don't pose. Glitch! But yeah, I guess at this time, let's see what other missions we can do. I think to get what is strength, you need to finish all the other missions in this game. The Fighty Mighty. Well, let's see if there's anything that we can do in Nayshaw. If not, we might be done with the single player mode and probably the stream as well. I'll talk to you during one time, and then I will end it. Hey, I got a move to show you. Bring the excitement down a couple notches, alright? You're really getting a glimpse and that's all. If you want to imitate it, go play with yourself on your own time. Dang.
By the way...
So, a martial artist, right? You know this chick named Chun-Li? Yeah, she's my teacher. That's so. She helping you get hot for teaching the classroom? What? Pause. Damn. Back when she was an ICPO agent, she was constantly on my ass.
Damn it!
I had the nerve to say she was doing it because our situations were similar. Leave it to a cop to spew that crap. God, she was annoying. So I started pulling some strings at the ICPO and eventually got her to quit her job. What? She probably isn't packing heat anymore. Either was serious deadeye back in the day. Good luck protecting yourself now, you washed up hag. Holy shit. I should take her on one of these days. You want to fight? What a pain in the ass. Sure. This better be over in like 10 seconds.
Round one. Fight!
You got one.
Round two. Fight!
Yeah, I know. Totally unsatisfying, Sigh. Well, you are pathetic little chickadee after all. Fuck you.
Hey, listen.
If you find yourself in a jam, go ahead and give me a ring. Don't get me wrong, I ain't helping you. A girl's gotta advertise as all. I guess the only missions I can do are right at Metro City. But we'll see if I stream any of these missions. We technically finished the main campaign, so there's no reason to. Although if there's something like crazy happens, like a secret cutscene when you finish everything, I will like save that and post it on my channel.
What can I get?
But I doubt it.
Thank you.
Let me see what's on the map. Damn, everyone wants to talk.
Yo.
Pretty soon you won't need any help in a fight. I'm hoping to see you prove you can stand on your own.
Is what I thought, but...
Going into hiding has really made me realize some things. Like how easy I've had it for most of my life, for one. Raised in the lap of luxury, huh? You'll always be the champion for me. Haha, ouch. Not gonna sugarcoat it, are you? Not that you should. You're absolutely right. That's the reason the Master Foundation got as big as it did. Sure, I did some token work as an operating officer. My business acumen wasn't half bad either. But the incident in Naishan knocked me flat on my ass. Still, if things had just kept going the way they were, I doubt I would have surpassed my dad in the business world.
Yo.
Looks like you're enjoying your training. Glad to see it. If you're having fun, it's easy to forget you're working your butt off. There was a time in my life when I felt that way too.
That reminds me.
You like fighting? It's such a huge part of my life. I've never even given it any thought. There is one thing I can say for sure, though. I don't think I'm ever gonna give up fighting. I'll probably keep doing this until the day I die. Cool.
Listen.
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. The path may seem endless, but every step brings the destination that much closer.
Yeah.
That goes for Kung Fu, criminal investigations, everything in life, really. The path I followed, I walk one step at a time, slowly but surely. You need to train as well, one step at a time, the goal to the next. Cool. Wait, we got a mission? Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a lot of those missions, which I can do on my own time.
I wonder...
The nature of strength, huh? It's a question I could stand to give a little more thought to myself. I need to figure out the best way I can find strength I can truly call my own. You're starting to look fit for the sumo ring, which brings us to a new move for you to put to the test.
Yo!
Sure, you know a move or two, but do you know what sets sumo apart from the hoi polloi? Wait, being able to take a hit? You've got it. A single strike from a sumo wrestler packs both power and weight. You better have a big, bold, and burly build if you want to withstand those kinds of blows. And that's just the cherry on top. Sumo wrestlers fight on the daily, so you gotta be tough above all else. You see, in sumo, it's all about the HTPs, hard technique and physique. You can have technique all day and a body that can take a lashing, but what matters most is the heart. I'll teach you all three principles, everything a sumo wrestler needs to be the ruler of the ring. Oh, that look in your eyes tells me you're looking to tussle. If it's learning you want, I'm more than ready to teach. Ooh, this is actually a pretty sick stage. I hope this comes... yeah, it's not gonna be on that, but I kind of wish it was. Nah, level stage. Damn. GG.
All right.
You took that one fair and square.
That's right.
Don't know if you noticed, but the world ain't a small place. Only so much one can do on their lonesome. Whether you need one hand or 100, just give me a ring. Oh, nice.
Yo!
There ain't any weapons in sumo. Heck, there's barely any clothes in sumo. Sumo is pure, undiluted martial arts, plain and simple. A meeting of muscle and a duel for ring supremacy.
You heard the news?
To a sumo wrestler, Chanko stew is synonymous with food. And you know what they say, you are what you eat. It's all about training day in and day out. And Chanko is the cornerstone of the sumo body. I think that might be all the conversations we have. There might be like one or two around the world. So I guess let's finish that up and yeah.
Did you know?
Some dreams can only be realized by treading the same path with another. I'm sure you can handle this though. Now get in the ring and tag team some fools. Hey, thank you. I got a training method I've been using in secret. When walking, try taking 2 steps back for every 3 steps forward. A walk in the park will become anything but. The downside is that it will take you forever to reach your destination. Whoa, ha ha ha. You are what you eat. I guess I'm pizza rolls, pizza chocolate milk, Kool-Aid chicken, Alfredo ring, chicken, corn dog, spaghetti, chef, boyardee, oatmeal, etc. Hey, as long as you enjoyed your meals, right?
Oh?
Your knack for learning techniques is really something. How about one more? Ooh, nice. Use it in battle. Perfect it.
United Kingdom.
A minute, if you would.
I've a mission for you. Nothing too serious. Simply think of it as a training exercise. I'll message you about the details. Till then.
How are you feeling?
Have repeated battles left you desensitized? Let us reclaim that sense of tension. Sure.
All right.
Round 1. Fight!
Nice.
Round 2. Fight!
In any event.
Don't settle. Training is the only way. Nice. You look weary today. Are you taking etiquette breaks? Keeping your stress in check? A bad dream, you say? Oh, please, just put it behind you. Yeah, just put that bad dream behind you, bro. I think that might be everyone, actually. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say it's weird that there's like a daytime and a question, like exclamation point. No music, sad face. Well, I'm gonna leave it at Metro City because I'm gonna play this on my own time and see if you get anything from defeating everything and finishing all the missions. I'm assuming you just get like a title or something. But I don't mind playing this on my own time. Oh shit. Cammy, there are 3 targets. Southern edge of Beat Square, 2 east of Grace Marina, 3 entrance to Skywalk Lane. Take pictures of each of the designated points. That's a pretty easy mission. Yeah, I guess we're just getting intel. Ding! Now let's clear up the gallery. That way I can at least see what else I'm missing in the main fighting grounds or whatever. Or World Tour. Now we got everything for World Tour. Nice. We've got the credits. And now I guess we just need the interactions with the masters. Like that one's Luke. This one's Jamie. This one's Kimberly. This one's Manon. Lily. JP. Jury. DJ, Kami, Ryu, Honda, Blanca, Guile, Ken, Chun-Li, Zangief, and Dalsim. Interesting. What cutscene is it saying that I'm missing? That notification is gonna stay there. That's a glitch. That has to be a glitch. Nice, we got all the artwork. And now we're just missing the smaller artworks with like certain characters. Is it just 2 artworks per person? It seems so. Have a special chat with Chun-Li? Have a special chat with Blanca. Have I had a special chat with anyone? Oh no, the special chat is how you unlock the art. What a pretty cool Hadouken. Wait, wasn't one of the pictures before said like you could see Cody? Might have to look at that picture quickly. It was in the Marissa one? Oh, I get it. Yeah, he has Cody's like shirt, but it's not Cody. Cody's not a waiter. That's funny. Oh, we unlocked music. Scrap Heap 2 Retro Remix. I like it because it's some like. I just wish you could listen to music anytime you wanted to. $48 hours! Holy shit, level 60. If we take off 10 hours of grinding, it still took me 38 hours to beat this single player experience, so holy shit. Alright, I don't know. We get one win with Manon and call it there. I would probably say a game that not many people know, and the people that do, they still hate it. It's a game called Street Fighter EX3, and I only say that because that's the one that got me into the series. I was like a 5-year-old kid when I would watch my parents play those games. My parents and their family. So, yeah, you could say I only like it due to nostalgia, but that's probably gonna be my favorite Street Fighter game ever. Although if I gotta give someone a serious answer, then probably Street Fighter 4, because that's the one that I actually started trying to get good in. Who's my favorite Street Fighter character? Probably Sakura, but she's not in this game sadly, so we gotta use other characters. Okay, let's hope we get a dub here, alright? We get a dub, and then we end the stream. It's really fun. It probably has some of like the best music ever. I have my copy with the rest of my games, but obviously the people that hate it are the ones that are like, oh, but like it doesn't have combos like Third Strike and shit like that. It's like, bro, it's like the first 3D like Street Fighter game. Obviously not made by Capcom because Rika did that, but yeah, no, that's always gonna mean a lot to me. Also, it probably has Sakura's best ultra of all time. It takes all fucking bars, but if you haven't seen it, it's I can't remember what it's called. I call it Sakura's finger taunt. And what she does is you do it, the screen goes black, and Sakura kind of does like a dance to you. I know I'm not taking this very seriously. She does a dance to you, and then she does that taunt that like she laughs and like points the finger at you. And if that finger connects with you, it takes off your whole entire health bar. It's the greatest taunt of all time in my opinion. she does like, and you even hear like a pistol sound effect when she connects with that finger. It's so hilarious. But even if I don't include that, like, I love that game because you can have tag team characters, and it actually changes the ultra. Like Ken and Ryu have a specific ultra if you can pull it off, where they both like Shoryuken the opponent at the same time, and it's just so cool. Like, I love VX3 so much. I'm always gonna say that. Funny enough, Disco, I was one time I went to a convention, obviously dressed as Ryu, and I was like grabbing some I think it was like Dragon Ball Z posters and shit. And then the guy that was selling the posters, he's like, "Yo, Ryu, what's your favorite Street Fighter game?" And I gave him the same answer that I gave to you guys. I was like, "Oh, my favorite Street Fighter game, EX3." And then Buddy just starts laughing. And I'm like, I gave him like a weird look, and all the shit that I was gonna buy, I just put it on the fucking like desk, and I just walked away. So who's the one laughing now? The person who didn't make money? It's like, why the fuck are you gonna ask someone's opinion and be like, "Ha, you like that game? You're an idiot." I was like, don't ask my opinion if you're just gonna shit on it. That's like if I'm like, "Oh, what's your favorite Mega Man game?" And then you're gonna give me an answer, "It sucks, you're an idiot, you're dumb." But yeah, I just left that vendor and went somewhere else. And, yeah, you lost a sale, bud. Sure, you did. Yeah. Nice one, nice hit, nice hit.
Ken wins! Round 1. Fight!
Although funny enough, the only thing people might know VX3 at like this day and time is Sakura's theme song, and that's only because Maximilian Dude uses it in every single one of his outro videos. Which fucking what is it called? Precious Heart? Fucking amazing song. I love it. Although I don't know, Ancient Zone theme. It's so fucking beautiful, it almost makes me want to cry. That music is so good. It shouldn't be in Street Fighter.
Round 2. Fight.
But yeah, funny enough, Ken and Ryu do the exact same combo from EX3 in a game called Project X Zone. A Nintendo 3DS game where Capcom and Namco characters collide. No Klaw-Naw, sadly. That's only in Capcom vs. Namco. Or Capcom X Namco, I believe it's called. A game I wish I could play. Or a game that I wish got fucking translated in English. And not fan translated, should I say. Or your game. To be fair, even though the Mega Man fan base is alright by fandom standards, the amount of different answers you'll get for that question is all over the place. And to be fair, like, everyone should have their own answer. It shouldn't just be like, "Oh, my favorite is 2 or whatever." Like, have whatever is your favorite. DX is pronounced cross, by the way. Still need to get around to beating the first 3DS one. Oh yeah, there's 2 Project X zones, isn't there?
Here comes a new challenger.
So yeah, right, Namco cross Capcom. The last time Klaw-Naw was in something new?
The pleasure is mine.
Round 1.
Ooh, Mega Man 7, nice. I've been playing too much World Tour. I'm trying to do fucking Cannon Spike with Manon every time I jump in the air. Those fucking goddamn combos, bro. My favorite thing about Jamie players is they'll do their best to drink, and then it usually doesn't come to mind. And then and they delisted them a while before the eShop's closure. Fuck. I have to get a physical copy if you want them. God damn it. Oh, Project X Zone? Or of Namco Cross Street Fighter? Oh, fuck. Project X Zone 1 and 2. Yes, there we go. Funny enough, my pawn shop actually had it, but I didn't buy it because I'm like, eh, I don't need it right now. I doubt it's still there. That should kill. Not gonna lie, I'm really liking the black and gold on and on. I'd also enhance her skin a bit. Which, it's summertime, so let's guns out or whatever, right? Oh yes, I know about that one, Desco. Plus, like I said, there isn't an English version of it, so I would have to play the PC version for a English translation. Fucking two Namco games I would love to play, and they never had an actual, like, English translation. One, Capcom Cross the Namco, and two, fucking Klaw-Naw Sign of a Hero? No, that's a song, What's the fucking the Klaw-Naw game that never came out over here? I can't remember right now. Klaw-Naw All-Stars? The one where Klaw-Naw gets a sword. Yeah, that's what the game's called now. The one where Klaw-Naw gets a sword. Really hope it gets a fan translated eventually. Yes. Question: how's the battle between Ninja Turtle and Chun-Li going? With I can't spoil. It's a very interesting one, but if you don't want me to spoil it, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I hope you can get that comic book. It doesn't cost that much, but obviously comic book stores are pretty far and few and to find now. Also, doesn't Klaw-Naw swear in Namco Cross Capcom? He's like, damn, we're shit. And I'm like, that's not the Klaw-Naw that I grew up with. Fuck me.
This is our destiny.
It's just called Street Fighter versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's a death right there. That's a fatality.
Of course I... Fight round.
Ooh, finally learned. Nice. Look at these gods fucking being combo. That was gonna be perfect if I didn't get a light punch there. Oh, he won? Fuck me, I didn't know that was the last match. I gotta pay attention in this game. I'll give you that. That's one thing about Jamie players, they gotta keep on attacking, so. It's actually easier to hit them with a drive impact compared to something else. Nice. You learn. Nice. That was what I was supposed to do instead of doing all those extra button inputs afterwards. But yeah, Disco, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'll have the energy to like play anything new tonight. If anything, funny enough, maybe I might just do like a no commentary, no camera Security Breach playthrough. Which obviously you don't have to be there for. It's more so just for the people that have been asking for me to play SD. And they are right, I do owe them one, so. I might do that tonight, and then on the weekend I'll do like a camera and talk stream like normal, right? So tomorrow hopefully now that we're done with Street Fighter 6, not forever obviously, like I might have a stream where I'm bored and I might just play online, but we're done with the campaign. You're not gonna see me play any more of that here. Tomorrow we can just focus on Exo Primal, Ghost Trick, maybe fucking Liza P. You fucked up, friend. You fucked up, friend. I need to play yeah, Klaw-Naw Heroes, that's the one. Thank you so much. Klaw-Naw Heroes someday, but I want to do it once I'm able to get a new battery for my 3DS. Ooh, you gotta... You've been using that shit so long that you need to replace it. Damn. Question, for beginner streamers, what is the best time to stream? To be honest, Jadio, I can't give you that answer because everyone lives at different times of the world, right? For example, for me, it's literally going to be 9 o'clock right now. And because Desco told me we have the same time zone, I know for them it's it's going to be 9 p.m. as well. I don't know what time it is for you, but all I can say is you might just have to like try one stream in the morning, one stream in the afternoon, one stream in the evening, one stream at night, and see which one gives you the most viewership or comments, right? For me, funny enough, I'll say I get most of my viewers in the morning, which I've been fucking up a lot because I haven't streamed in the morning in a good while. I've only been streaming in like the afternoon because I screw up all the time. But like if I stream SB early in the morning, that's actually a pretty good time for me because I'll say most of my viewers are from across the world, and well, it might be like morning for me, it might be like getting close to evening for them. So they'll be like, oh shoot, time for a spooky game at nighttime when it's like daytime for me, right? Oh, it's 9 p.m. Okay, so you actually have the same time zone as I do, Jadio. So I would only my advice would be to just try streaming in many times of the day and see what helps you out. Obviously, nighttime near the weekends would probably be very helpful, but you never know. Funny, even though I tell them not to, sometimes streaming during the daytime gives me a lot of views because people will be in school and they shouldn't, but they'll rather be watching me than be in class, and I'm just like, damn, you better not blame me for not getting good grades and shit. But yeah, Jadio, at least for me, I try to stream SB in the morning / afternoon because I know that's where I'm gonna get most of the recurring viewers and members of this community to stop by. Like if I start streaming now, we might get more like new people to stop by to SB, which I don't mind. So yeah, if anyone's wondering, what's the arcade select? Oh yeah, let me check. Ooh, Magic Sword, Heroic Fantasy? I've never heard of this before. I'm gonna play it just because I want to get the artwork. Magic Sword, your journey to the top floor. Oh, and if you want to know the other ones, Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, which I guess I should play, and Final Fight. Final Fight's usually always there. We should play Hyper Fighting just to unlock the artwork. I want to unlock the artwork for every one of these games. Is this the one where Chun-Li finally gets a fireball?
Round 1, fight!
No. I'm fucking. So it's just me, or is Chun-Li like huge? Why is she like bigger than Ryu? Yeah. Nice. Yes. The pose. Is Yushi's tiny for me? Maybe, yeah, maybe it is me. I like when if Chun-Li goes into burnout state in Street Fighter 6, she actually does the same pose that she does in Street Fighter 2. It's very cute, not gonna lie. Motherfucker, yeah. I'm not gonna win against Ryu Chun-Li. Well, you pick her then, because I'm an idiot. Who said that?
Round 3, fight!
Kikoken's in this? Oh, it's not hold back and forward. It's goddamn fireball motion. Thank you very much, Jessica. Yeah, like I said, I'm an idiot. Damn, they just gave her a fireball motion back then? That's way better than charging. Who at Capcom decided to charge it up? You're an idiot, Capcom, whoever did that. And then you fucked up Chun-Li for like the rest of the game, for the rest of the series. Also, I love the way the Kokoken looks in this game. It's so different from any other fireball. Heck, it almost looks like it's two fireballs colliding within each other. Oh my fuck, oh my fuck. You know what? I'll just time you out. I don't care. I'm the strongest woman in the world! GG. Yeah, we're done with that. I want to check out the other guy. Also, look, you can already tell it's 9 o'clock at my end. Holy shit. Brightness you see is coming from my TV. Nothing else. Your journey to the top floor of the palace is at hand. Destroy the cursed black orb that sleeps deep within the mystical palace, and return light to this world. The Dark Lord Drokmar has stolen the world's light and created a kingdom of darkness on the surface. A lone hero has risen, but his journey will not be an easy one, for the Dark Lord dwells on the top floor of a magnificent tower that scrapes the heavens. With sword and sorcery at your command, defeat every dragon and beast in your path as you conquer all 50 floors of the tower. What the fuck? Boss rush the game? One player only or two players? I mean, you can only play one player this game. Oh, let's start at the beginning. Golden Axe. Oh, it's a side scroll. I tried going up and down. Oh, I got a red sword. Don't fuck with me. The music's pretty dope. Bear. Thank you. Oh, she's gonna help us? Sick. Oh, she has a gun? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, she got hurt. We gotta protect her. Progressive Capcom, it's like, yeah, you saved me, but also I want to help you, like, kick some ass.
Thank you.
Yo, this is actually... Oh, wait. Oh, we can only have one partner? Shit. I didn't know that. Interesting concept. Oh! Fuck the bear up. Skull people. Not the dog. Whoa, they're wolves. Bad wolves. Bad wolves. Not dog wolves. Well, we had to free them and now they can kick ass. Also, is that a chimera? That's actually a pretty cool looking chimera, not gonna lie. So we gotta make sure we don't get pounced on by them. Shit. Yeah, fuck you, GG. Game logic, right? You got a falcon! Falchion? That's a type of sword, yeah? Oh, the map's on the top of the screen? That's cute. I don't know why I'm digging this game. Never heard of it, never played in my life. I'm down with it. The bear is probably the funniest enemy in this game. It's just bear. With an eye patch. The fuck are those? Novistadors? Captain Bearsman. Oh, we need to get a key. Oh, we helped the Ninja Man. Oh, Ninja Man's with us, and he throws shurikens. Is it like a 3 shurikens? No, just 2. Okay, I was gonna say, what's that beeping noise? I guess that meant I was close to death, right? What's the button to continue? What's the button to continue? What's the button to continue? Ah, fuck. GG. That's one thing I hate about these arcade games. You don't know what button is the continue button. I pressed that. Every button I pressed just made the timer go down and down. That actually was pretty fun. 1990? Holy shit, Capcom. It's got a SNES port. Don't know how it fares in terms of quality, though. If anything, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna listen to some of this music on my own time. What is it called? Magic Sword? Dark. I grew up with like games like these. Magic Sword, Heroic Fantasy. Not gonna lie, I might one day want to come back and actually finish that game. That actually was some fun. Well, bro, imagine paying $60 to play Street Fighter 6 and you're not playing Street Fighter 6 and you're playing Magic Sword, bro. I'll deal with whatever the fuck I want with my game. But since we got a win with Manon, let's try to get a win with Cammy, yeah, please. It looks pretty fun, interesting concept. Like, at first I was like, okay, is this just some like Golden Axe clone? And it might be in the beginning, but that like saving people and then they're part of your party, I actually like that. I know it's a dumb comparison, but it reminds me of like when Galaga, your ship gets captured, you shoot the alien ship, and now that extra ship is part of your arsenal, and now you're like double firing.
Beginning operation.
Target acquired, right, Jadio? Let's hope that we can get a win with it. Nice.
Too bad.
Fuck me, that was good. Oh, that was a good combo, not gonna lie. Oh, yes! Yeah, that's the thing about Cammy, just EX cannon spike. Bro, that shiny, like, leotard is nice, not gonna lie. What? I guess that was EX spiral arrow instead of DP. That was my bad. Nice, I'll give you that one. That hurt. Ah, not the perfect, not the perfect. Nice, I like that. Oh, the destruction got perfect. He sucks at fighting games. Okay. Motherfucker. Can I not do EX faster? Interesting. You know what? GG, GG. I don't even care if you're on modern. That's a GG. Fucking down. Of course you're gonna leave. You're a bitch. But he still beat you. I mean, you don't give a run back, you're a bitch. Don't you not give a run back? Yeah, I'm a bitch too. Okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
We gotta get a level 3 on one person with Cammy.
Beginning operation.
This will be a good fight. Round 1. Fight.
Raging! If a game doesn't make you rage, is it even a game at all? definitely gonna have to learn how to get better with Cammy. All I can do is literally just dumb shit that I've been doing with her in Street Fighter 4 and 5. Punch! Cannon spike! Punch! Spiral arrow! Please throw a Hadouken. Please throw a Hadouken. Ah! And you do it and I fucked up still. GG. Not yet. If anything, I'm gonna do that tonight. I will say last night I was grinding the game now. Although I should have taken the time to listen to it then. P1. Motherfucker! I mashed out level 3. Granted, it wasn't gonna win, but still. If I wanna lose, I wanna lose doing dumb shit myself. The worst part, okay, I was gonna say he's doing so much damage to me and I haven't seen my health bar go down there. The speed into grab. That's a good fucking. So the Explorer is not safe, I guess.
Round 2. Fight.
They don't want to do that, but I'll take it. Yeah, I might have to do some training with him on my own. I mean, that's technically how I got good with Manon. It didn't come from just playing online. It came from doing combos, combo trials, and then just spending like literally half an hour to an hour in the lab and see what I can do and cannot do.
Right. Who's next?
Final round. Fight.
Fuck. GG. I mean, that was a bit too obvious. Nice, it's over. Yeah, GG.
No! Ryu wins!
Honestly, I'd be okay if all of Cammy's rankings are losses. So then it's gonna put me in rookie rank or rookie rank or the like shittiest of the shit, and then I can use Cammy in tournaments and start winning with her. I can't bring Manon into a tournament because Manon is like 5-star gold. Therefore, I can only enter 5-star gold tournaments, which is gonna make the winning 10 tournaments trophy hard as fuck. But if you take a character and make them shit, then you can go into the rookie tournaments. And then you just destroy everyone. That's how I feel how I'm gonna get that trophy. The way everyone else is getting that trophy right now. Fucking just... You take your best character, make them fucking shit on the leaderboard, and then go into the shitty tournaments. And I'm not gonna make Manon lose so much points just so she can go into a rookie rank. If anything, I feel like this match is gonna be pretty even. I don't even want to do that, but I'll take it. What do you want to do then? Cannon Spike, Spiral Arrow, anything but Super. Stop masters, no. I'm never gonna stop masters. I don't care how many fucking Street Fighter games I play, I'm gonna keep on masters. Because I'm gonna play the game how I want to! Nice. That was definitely my bad. Okay, yeah, you see, we're definitely fighting some bronzes because they didn't do like level 3 or anything after that. Damn, that was a good one. Not that it would have mattered. I wonder if you can actually grab in midair while you're doing hologram combo. Yeah, this is definitely a bronze match. So it's exactly the league that I need to be in. I will say I'm glad that even though this person's a noob, they are using classic controls. To me, when someone kills me with modern controls, it isn't even that cope, it's just, okay, you just press one button and let the shit come out. This person, look! Might have called them a noob in the beginning, but they did a level 3. They kicked my ass. No, that's a GG right there. Sit down and shut the fuck up! Alright, well we actually gotta kick their ass next round. I literally forgot she had a move. That move, spinning knuckle. I'm gonna lab with Cammy after this stream. I wanna get better with her. She was my main in Street Fighter 5. So I'm trying to do like down medium punch with which was like her best goddamn move in 5. Especially since it led to combos. Jump. But yeah, everyone, I thank you very much for stopping by and watching the finale of the Street Fighter 6 story mode. I hope you enjoyed it. Very sorry if there were some boring parts in it. But I know I definitely enjoyed it. I can't think of another game that's going to come out that I'm going to enjoy as much as a Street Fighter 6's storyline. What about Ruin? I mean, I'm going to enjoy playing it, but I'm obviously not going to... Oh, shit. If there's like a reference in Ruin to like an old FNAF game, I might be able to catch it, but I'm not going to promise anything, right? With Street Fighter, I can't catch those references because I love Street Fighter that much, right? Fuck me. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, we got it! Woo! Sick. No problem, this stream was very entertaining. Good to have something in the background. Thank you very much. It really means a lot that you would even have me in the background. All your likes and comments means a lot to me. But no Exo Primal or Ghost Trick tonight. That will be left for tomorrow. So someone's wondering, what am I going to do for the rest of the night? Probably practice with Cammy, do some of the World Tour on my own. Probably do the Fortnite Daily Quest. Shit, I gotta make a video on Dragon Ball The Breakers. I'll find out, I'll see if I can do that on Sunday or Monday. And I've always, of course, like always, if there's a game you want me to play, I'll do my best to play that for you guys. As long as shit doesn't come up. I think we're just pressing buttons at this point. Yeah, this is the dumbest fight I've seen. Ah! I tried to do a fucking Street Fighter 5 combo there. I just need to just win. I'll learn Cammy's combos after this stream. No problem at all. If anything, that's good. It's good to rest early so then you can be more refreshed, right? That's something I definitely need. I need to start sleeping earlier. So that way I can actually make a fucking early stream. What's an early stream? Fucking anything before 12 PM at this point. Oh my god, GG. Yeah, it's over. Sad face. Yeah, if you stay up looking at the brightness of your screen, you'll be as lightheaded as me. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's why you should get blue screen glasses or whatnot.
Here comes a new challenger.
Then we'll be able to communicate very good. You're not wrong about that. And I already have troubles communicating with people, so shit.
Beginning operation.
You call, I answer.
Round one. Fight.
Oh damn. I hope you get better. I'm not sure if you're sick or anything, but... Yo, we got it. Yay! Movie reference. GG. Yes, you're not wrong about that, Jadiel. That's why I have like the biggest Slurpee cup of all time that's filled with water. Some nice agua. Which I won't lie, I sometimes forget to do, but always gotta be ready. Always gotta stay hydrated. I'm gonna go for that. I did heavy punch and then kick. Game. But all I can say is I hope I might have gotten some... Ooh, shit. Yeah, I don't even care if I lose about that. I hope it doesn't affect you in your day-to-day life too much, Desco. Nice. Give up. Oh, that is a Street Fighter 5 combo. But I'm usually supposed to be able to a cannon spike after it. I don't fucking know. I gotta practice for sure. Is this gonna kill? This is actually a good outro too. Woo! Yeah, I feel like Cammy's the only character in the game where her default level 3 is way better than her critical level 3. I just like how she like dives you and like breaks your neck with like one hit. The other one, I don't like. She technically like takes off your head, but I like that one more. It's more stylish. Barely been affecting me lately. Haven't been had a flare up in a long time. Well, that's great to hear, friend. My woman, I don't believe she has that, but she has a lot of body problems, and that's always all I can just. I'm just always worried, right? And all I can say is I just hope it doesn't affect you as much as it should, right? Can't even. It's weird because I can't even say like, oh, I hope you get better or anything like that, because that's gonna be with you, right? So. Just like with my one, all I can say is if you treat it properly, then you might not even notice that you have to deal with it, right? Nice. Got my kill. Oh, what? I was low! I was walking low! Whatever, game. Alright, thank you, by the way. Hey, no problem at all, this. It gets hard, because the last thing I want to do is say something fucking generic as fuck and be like, oh, get well soon! Like, oh man, that sucks, and just focus on the game. Like, I'm dumb, so it's hard for me to find the right words, but all I can say is just, I hope it doesn't affect you in your day-to-day life. Finding a way to, like, obviously not overcome it, but just, like, make it not even an issue in your day-to-day life is the best thing you can do, and hopefully, who knows, maybe one day in the future there might be a machine that can just, like, make everyone better, right? But that's obviously, like, fucking, fantasy world. Please work. Damn it, I'll do that one. Never give up. Never give up. Yeah, it doesn't bother me much anyways. Alright, that's great to hear. Classic. I think that's probably the best way to end this. I hope for the best. Exactly, Jadio. Exactly. The best thing you can say, look at me. The best thing you can say, especially like when you don't understand what someone's going through, is just like ask questions, right? Obviously, I'm not going to do that right now because we're going to end the stream, and I can probably do some research on my own time. Better go out check stuff. But yeah, let's go. Like my partner, she has many body problems, so I'm just always like worried about her. And anytime I hear someone, community member, friend that has problems as well, I start feeling bad for them and just wish them the best. And if there's anything I can do to make it like feel better, I'll do my best. And I hope the only thing I can do at this point is just entertain you, right? So I hope I can be somewhat entertaining to each and every one of you. Colleen McNana, alright. The classic. Split jump. There we go. Alright then. The glows are off because the journey has ended today. So all I can say is I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by and watching the finale of the World Tour for Street Fighter 6. I kind of wish it would have been just one part, but we had a weird glitch hiccup in the middle of it, so I'm gonna have to rename that stream. And God, I don't even. Yeah, I'll just call it like Stream 7.5 or whatever. Or this, I guess, is 7.5, and the one that crashed was 7. I'll figure it out. But I just hope everyone's entertained and enjoyed the campaign. I know I did. If it looked interesting to you, hopefully you give it a shot. And as much as I do like Street Fighter 6, I will still say, wait for a price drop. Yeah, just wait for a price drop. If someone's gonna be like, oh, but if you really like Street Fighter, you'll buy it at full price. I mean, if you really like Street Fighter 6, you probably already bought it. That's all I can say. So the people that are like, oh, I might not like this game because like it's a fighting and I don't like fighting, wait for a price drop. If anything, I hope. Well, no, I was gonna say I hope Capcom puts out a demo for World Tour. There is a demo for World Tour, so try the demo for World Tour for free. And because the character you create in there carries over to the full game, if it interests you enough, you can buy the full game and just continue on from where you last left off. Yeah, I actually believe you don't have to do the story. I think you don't. And if someone's gonna be like, well, why did you have to do the beginning? We kind of made a monstrosity on the demo for World Tour, and I was not gonna carry over that monstrosity to the full playthrough of the main game. So I'm not gonna lie, I actually did enjoy making my character. If anything, I gotta give him one more upgrade, so then I can get the gloves on him, and then he's as close as I can get to my profile picture as I can get. I know someone's gonna be like, but doesn't your profile picture have like shorts? And yeah, but the shorts in this game make my character look weird. Like I'll show you guys right now. I like the closest I could get to my character is this right here. Let me see. Alright, see, you want me to be running around like this? This is like accurate to my character at that point. Well, I guess I don't have socks, so let's put on the Fazbear watch. Where's the watch? Where's Fazbear watch? Faz watch. I guess I don't really have sunglasses, so we take that off and we put the training gloves because this is close to orange. And there you go. There's Klaw-Naw. There's Mr. Metsu on the fucking profile picture. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I think I like the other one a bit more. Plus, the shades are part of me now, so if anything, that means we need to update our profile picture as well. But yeah, like those are the only good shorts in this game, and I just don't like it. I don't like it, and I say that while I'm wearing shorts right now. I just don't. But yeah, and the best part is you can have many different sets. Here's the classic, the one we started with. I'm not gonna lie, this game actually made me like the sports visors for real. Then again, it's the only hat that like makes my hair spikier than the default hair. So who knows? Maybe I'll buy a visor one day. And the black pants does suit this shirt a lot because of the black shoulders, black, purple. I'm not gonna lie though. For a second, you know what? Fuck it. Let's check it out. For a second, I was gonna change the shoulders to be red, to be similar to the Glam Rock shoulder pads, but I think it might have thrown off the color. But fuck it. Let's just look what the red on the shoulders look like. Well, yeah, Desko and Jadio. All I can say is you're not gonna be disappointed with this game if you get it on a price drop. And the best part is, you can play it however you want to. If you just want to make your character and then start like fighting people in the middle, you can do that. If you want to get this game and start training with like Chun-Li and become the greatest Chun player of all time, you can do that. And if you want to make a community of friends and start training against each other, you can do that as well. All of you should know you're more than welcome to join the Destroyer community anytime you want. Let me see, my club. Destroyers! Yeah, let's see how and the best part is you can change this anytime you want to. Let me see how the red looks. You see, the thing is, like, the shoulder pads, if the red was just on the shoulders, I actually wouldn't mind having the red on, but, like, I don't like how it, like, cuts off near, like, the chest as well. I did try making purple guy, and I mean, it wasn't bad, but I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten accustomed to the black shoulders. It looks good, but I guess that would be like the purple guy look from FNAF. But I love FNAF, but I gotta combine it with other stuff as well. So, Black Shoulders. Mr. Metsu on the PS5, real, right? And hey, at least Street Fighter 6 launched with an yes. So therefore, Capcom can't make the next version of Street Fighter 6 Street Fighter 6 Arcade Edition. If anything, let's because we know, like, I'm assuming they're going to. They can surprise me. They surprise me so many times, but I'm assuming a year or two down the line, when the DLC characters are all out, they're gonna have a version of the game that has all the DLC characters. So what do you think they're gonna call that version? Is my question. Do you think they're gonna go like Super Street Fighter 6, Ultra Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 6 Drive Edition? You know what? Funny enough, I think I could actually see them calling it Street Fighter 6 Overdrive, named after the EX attacks of this game, because now you're overdriving it or something, right? Street Fighter 6 DLC Edition. You know what? That would just be like short and sweet and to the point. I would love Capcom to do that, but they've always had a unique title to their games. So. Street Fighter 5 still doesn't have a definitive edition at this point. You're not wrong about that. The closest you can get is a Championship Edition, which I believe has all the characters before Season 5? But yeah, you still need to buy like all the Season 5 characters after that. Ultra Super Street Fighter 6 DLC Edition. You know what? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they called it that. I wouldn't mind if one day they call the last edition something like Shin Street Fighter 6 for True Street Fighter 6. Champion Edition plus Season 5 bundle? Yeah, that's what they need to call it, Desco. Street Fighter 5 Championship Edition plus Street Fighter Season 5 bundle. Plus all the DLC costumes that you missed out on from the Fighting EX Lair series. Because apparently that was a limited time crossover. I didn't know that. It took B4 to tell me that. Because he's like, yo, how do you get the Garuda costume for Akuma? Or how do you get a Skullomania for G? I'm like, oh, I just did a mission. And he's like, the mission's not there. I'm like, oh shit, I guess it was limited. That's literally probably the only benefit I could give to a Street Fighter 5 at this point. They had a crossover with Arika Fighting EX Lair, which means a lot to me considering, like I said, Street Fighter EX 3 is my favorite like Street Fighter game of all time. So. I hope it might have sown the seeds for maybe if not a Street Fighter EX 3, then at least maybe having a Arika character crossing over into this game. Which one would I want it to be? I personally would want it to be Garuda. Garuda, should I say? But I'd be just as happy, if not more, if Skullomania made it into Street Fighter 6. I was going to say 5. And why not? I mean, Skullomania made it into SNK Heroines, so let's get Skullomania in this game. Come on. I love Skullo. But, Super Ultra Street Fighter 4 Turbo Hyper Championship Edition 3D Skullomania? If anything, Jadio, I'll play Fighting EX Lair one day, but just imagine if Deadpool was in Street Fighter. That's what Skullomania's vibes gives me. He's just a very funny superhero who just does dumb cuisine stuff. Funny enough, Manon's Ultra, the one where like she spins you and starts doing poses with you in slow motion, is a reference to me. I it's most likely not, but it reminds me of Skullomania's Ultra, because Skullomania, when he would do his Ultra, they would start doing poses and stuff, and then he would win at the end by going ah ha ha ha, kind of like a All Might in a way. Funny enough, but no, let's go because you brought that up. If anything, I need to remember the title of Dead Rising 3 DLC. I remember when I saw that on E3, and I got mad because I wanted to play it. But if anything, people got mad because of the title of the DLC. They're like, oh wow, Capcom's like making fun of the player base. I mean, maybe? I need to find the full title of this game. Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Arcade Remix Hyper Edition EX Alpha Plus. No, EX Plus Alpha. Yeah. Yeah. I will say that was during the scary times for Capcom, so I will admit they probably shouldn't have been joking like that back then, but at least like looking back now, it is a pretty funny title. But yeah, those were the days where like Capcom was almost gonna get bought out and shit. So I'm like, you probably shouldn't be like fucking with your fans like this, even if this is a good mode. A title like that is just not good. But like I said, it was back in the day where like people were getting pissed at like Shrek. But people were getting pissed at on this DLC was a thing with Capcom, especially with Resident Evil 5 and well, the big one obviously, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. When people found out that Sakura was on the disc, but you still had to pay for her, I was even pissed. I was like, yo, what the fuck, Capcom? You're gonna make me like not support you. Also, let me see. You forgot. Oh, you forgot the dash? Yeah, I forgot the dash. Fuck. Super Ultra Street Fighter 4 Dash Turbo Hyper Championship Edition 3D. Also should have used the 6 instead of the VI. Ultimate Super Ultra Dead Street Fighter VI Turbo Hyper Deluxe Edition 3D HD Arcade Remix EX Alpha Plus. It's still an amazing title. Hell, it still has some of like the best music, some of the best like remixed classic music in my opinion. Not gonna lie, make fun of me. I actually have that Hadouken song on my phone. Hadouken! I forgot the lyrics already. but the one that plays in the intro of that DLC. If anything, sadly enough, that's actually probably the last time Regina was in a Capcom game. Unless you count Exo Primal, which that's not Regina. Then again, you could say that wasn't Regina. It was just a character from Dead Rising that was cosplaying as her, but it was still nice to see Dino Crisis being referenced. Which people are saying like Capcom's making like surveys, and they're like, what's the next game you want to be remade? And a lot of people are going Dino Crisis. And if I gotta be honest with myself, and this is just because I just don't trust Capcom, I just don't. I'd rather them remaster Dino Crisis, something that's supposed to be taken seriously, over something like Code Veronica, something that was never supposed to be taken seriously. I feel even if the remake for Code Veronica comes out, I know people are obviously going to like it more than the original because RE engine better, but a lot of the charm from Code Veronica is going to be removed. And that's one of the reasons why I fucking love that game. So I personally don't want it to be remade, but I know it's more than likely going to be the next remake Capcom makes from Resident Evil. I'm not saying it's going to be the next game. The next game should be Resident Evil 9, but yeah. Whenever Capcom needs to hit the "we need a zombie game" button, it's going to be our Code Veronica. I would like to be wrong, though. People are saying it could be 0, it could be 1 again, and out of those two, I would rather 0 get remade, so it can actually like be good. I'm happy, and I'm happy it and Breath of Fire got acknowledged. Yes. Are you talking about like in the survey or in the Dead Rising 3 DLC? Because funny enough, I also like how Rival Schools got a reference in that game as well. You could play as the guy with the baseball bat. Also, Capcom, you already confirmed Rival Schools is in the same universe as this game. You even gave us Akira in Street Fighter 5. Give us Batsu, please. Give us Batsu. I fucking love Batsu. I was gonna point backwards, but I don't have the Tatsunoko vs. Capcom poster anymore. In the space fantasy RPG? What? I've never even heard of that. Soon Street Fighter 6 is getting remastered? Lol. Maybe in 20 years from now. I could actually see Capcom like having a throwback mode where you actually play. Survey? Ooh, thank you very much for letting me know that. It'd be pretty cool to see Capcom remaster, at least just port the Breath of Fire series. I think the last place I saw where you could get them was the PlayStation 3 store. Exactly. It's even if it's just a standard mention, at least it's still being acknowledged, right? It's kind of like if Capcom said, "Hey guys, you want a beautiful Joe remaster or a beautiful Joe 3?" I'd be like, "Holy shit, let's go, let's fucking go." Or well, I was gonna say an Akami sequel, but I guess that game did get a, what was it, a remaster or a remake? Remaster a couple of years ago. I need to finish that game. I need to finish a lot of games. So if someone's gonna be like, "Okay, what the fuck are you doing now?" Talking with my community before I ended, because I actually enjoy talking with my community. I don't fucking know. Why are you dick? Breath of Fire 2 with an official translation that isn't hilarious bad. Which Breath of Fire has the main character as Ryu? That is the real question. If anything, funny enough, Breath of Fire did actually get referenced in Street Fighter V. Falk has a cat outfit, which I don't know which Breath of Fire game she's from, but it made me go like, "Oh wow, shit, Capcom still remembers these old games." Question: out of every Resident Evil remake, which one do you prefer? Probably Resident Evil 4 remake, just because it's the only one that like plays like the original, and I can kind of have some fun with it. But I'd still rather play the original over the remake. Funny enough, we played it a couple days ago with Mercenaries, and I don't know. Funny enough, while the parry mechanic is cool as fuck, I feel like it makes the game easier than it should be. Oh shit, did I say something that is sacrilege? How dare you make fun of the parry mechanic? No, I said it's amazing. It just makes the game easier. The game's not easy! It's hard to parry. Fucking the game tells you whenever is the appropriate time to parry. So, God, no. Also, you could just keep the knife out and just mash fucking L1 whenever you want. Yeah, no, parry's easy as shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Now I'm talking. Now I'm arguing with myself. Most of the series? Oh, okay. How dare you make fun of it, crazy fan? No, literally. I mean, people hate me for saying RE2 sucks. Sorry if that's your first Resident Evil game you ever played, but, I mean, when you compare it to the original RE2, it's just night and day. There's so much more content in the original. So much context gets left out. Ben is not even a real character in the remake. He's a full character in the original, and in the remake it's just, "Get me out of here!" And then he goes to the wall and gets his head crushed. And it's like, why is the Tyrant even like? Well, okay, you know what? I was gonna say, why is the Tyrant even going after Ben? But Ben does know research about Umbrella, so I guess it does make sense. It does make sense. But yeah. But yeah, Chadio, just because I don't like a certain Resident Evil game doesn't mean I hate it. I mean, I've played all the remakes on my channel. And funny enough, the one that everyone hates, RE3 remake, is actually the one I have the most fun with. At least before RE4 remake, and that's because it was the most action-packed. But yeah, if you're gonna tell me like, oh, like RE2 remake is way better than RE3 remake because it actually like is more faithful to the original. I mean, you're right, but also in some ways it's less. Well, I don't know. Fucking know. I was gonna say it's less faithful, but someone might take offense to that. And I don't say that because of the AB scenario. There's more gameplay in 2 OG, so I actually don't even know. Well, at least with RE3 OG, like, it's kind of linear, even if you do have the choice to, like, push Nemesis off the bridge or not. I like it, but not so specific that I get stuck a lot. Ain't nothing wrong with getting stuck in games, especially Resident Evil. It's kind of the recurring gameplay in the series. You get stuck, so then you start looking around to try to find a way to get unstuck. I'm playing the RE2 remake currently. Whoa, that's hilarious. Funny enough, like we're actually kind of getting closer to when we gotta play those games again. I'm not looking forward to replaying RE0, but I am gonna have fun when it's July 24th when we go play RE1. Now the question is, which RE1 do we play? Do we play the remake, or do we play the greatest version of all time? DualShock. Yeah, funny enough, even though July is going to be taken up mostly by FNAF, we are going to fit some classic Resident Evil there. As an RE fan, I have to play the games in order of the dates that the events take place in. So let's see, RE0, July 23rd, RE1, July 24th. Then we take a break until September 27th, which is RE3, Part 1. Then September 28th, we play RE2. And then September 29th, we play RE3. And then October 1st, we play RE3 again. Nerd! And I missed it last year, but this year we're not going to miss out on Code Veronica Day, which is, I believe, in November. If anything, I got to figure out like what day RE4 takes place in, or what month. I've always assumed it was the fall, but in the remake, it's kind of insinuated that it's more so like the winter. If you get a Switch and NSO, you should play Breath of Fire 2, both because it's a good game and to witness the glorious translation. All right, I definitely have to. Oh, if I get a Switch, that's the version I have. That's the console I have to play Devil May Cry 3 on, or Devil May Cry trilogy. Because apparently the Switch version is the only version of DMC3 where you can like style switch on the fly, which is something you can do in DMC 4 and 5, I believe. I know 5 for sure. But yeah, if you play like any version of DMC3 other than the Switch version, you can't style switch. But only on the Switch version, which is like the best update they could have done. Otherwise, you gotta like have a mod to do that in game. But yeah, it's interesting that they only did that on the Switch version and none of the other versions. But yeah, let me see. DualShock version or remake? That's it. I'm calling the OG DualShock version. You're not wrong with that. And I say DualShock because that's the only one you can play on the PS4/5. Although I think it's called Resident Evil like remastered. Actually, let me take a look what it's called. The screen's gonna go blue for 1 second. Very sorry about that, guys. I have it installed. I just gotta see what it's called. Resident Evil. It's just Resident Evil Director's Cut. Okay. It's not DualShock Resident Evil Director's Cut. It's just Resident Evil Director's Cut. So we don't get the clown music in the basement, sadly, but we get gore. Pretty sure PSN has the original Director's Cut. Yeah, on the PS4 and 5, I believe that's the it has Director's Cut. On the PS3, it has Director's Cut DualShock version with the bad music. So that's the one I played. Funny enough. So. And if you're gonna ask, oh, so what was your opinion on like when you got to the basement and you heard the music? Funny enough, I didn't even like laugh. I didn't say anything. I just kept on playing because, at least back then, I was just playing the game. I didn't even know about the memes or anything. Plus, I think I was only in there for like less than a minute, so I didn't even have a chance to listen to the music. But yeah, that's all I can say about that. Yeah, I can buy the DualShock version of Resident Evil 4. Heck yeah! Not the PS2 version. Alright, so unless there's anything else we need to address, I think this is probably a good enough time as any to end the stream. If anything, give me a second. I'm going to close the goddamn blinds on my window. People can probably see like my face and shit. Oh, stretchy stretch. Ugh. But alright, destroyers, new lurking viewers, and everyone in between. Oh, I guess I should probably put on the gloves. I think definitely not as good as the original, though. Oh, the DualShock soundtrack, honestly, isn't even that bad most of the time. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, not as good as the original. Funny enough, when B4 got the premium and let me play Director's Cut, that was actually the first time I ever heard the Director's Cut music, and holy shit, does it hit. It gave me like goosebumps because I would always play a remake, and hearing like the original renditions of that music is so fucking good. And yes, I will say DualShock music is better than remake music. Remake tries to go for a more atmospheric vibe, and DualShock was just music. It was just music. That save room theme is so fucking good. But yeah, like I said, at least for Street Fighter 6, that's gonna be it for now. If I have a day where like I'm bored or I have nothing to do, I might play some Street Fighter 6 online on YouTube. But more likely than anything else, we might just play online like on Twitch. Holy shit, 40 win streak? Look at this guy. It's crazy how it tells you which lobby they're into. So it's like, oh, I want to beat that guy. I'm going to go to lobby 0001. I'm going to fight them. And then you fight them and you lose. It's like, well, shit. But yes, you still might see some Street Fighter 6 on the on YouTube. But if anything, I might like practice on my own time. And then we can like play online and get some dubs. But for tomorrow, Kaz Miller, yo, where are ya? I actually want to see if he looks like Kaz. Where the fuck are you? He's obviously the Kaz Miller from gosh, what is it called? MGS Metal Gear Survive. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Lesson of the day, not as good as the original. Lesson of the day, play whatever the fuck you want, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. So, for tomorrow, as soon as I wake up, we're gonna start off with Exo Primal. Funny enough, B4 played a little bit of it earlier today, and he said it wasn't his thing, so... I doubt it's gonna be my thing, so hopefully we only play a little bit of it, and then we can switch over to Ghost Trick! Very sorry, Desco. Very sorry it's taken me this while, but... as you can see, we've been, busy doing other games, but I still have it installed, I'm still ready to play it, and hopefully we can just do it tomorrow, so... We do that, and then afterwards, you guys can either tell me if you want to see Liza P, or we can go finish up something else that we need to. What else do we need to finish up right now? I can't honestly give you guys any answers. Maybe Fortnite, but if we want to, I gotta remember, we gotta finish up. Shit. Alan Wake, we're on the last level, so we need to finish that up. If anything, I'm going to talk to the person who's been waiting to watch me play it and see if they're going to be free tomorrow, and we can probably play that. And before someone says it, like I said, if I don't stream FNAF tonight, then I guess tomorrow morning it's going to be the FNAF stream. Just because I don't want to piss off my audience. They are right. I can't say, like, oh, come on, man, like, let me be, when I literally have, like, weekly streams of FNAF on my channel. I can't blame anyone but myself at that point, so. But thank you very much, Desco and Jadio, for understanding. Remember that you are the best Superstar Destroyers of all time. You have been watching I Am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. Have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Damn, we're literally finishing on the 4-hour mark. Wait, we gotta give a nice, Zing! There we go. Funny enough, I just thought about this now because of the red shoes. Someone made a video of, like, Sonic fighting Eggman in this game. The fights you can have in this game are crazy. But, yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by, and as always, live your best life, alright? Hope to see you guys tomorrow, or until the next time.
Street Fighter 6.
Goodbye, take care, and I thank each and every one of you for stopping by. See ya! And hello there, future people. Tell me how the weather is in the future. Goodbye.